store my bike. It's just gonna be summer all bike, winter all. But then, as soon as I make it out to BC, I'll position my land. So I'll put like a shed or some shit down for it. Whose dad died? Yeah. 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 Yeah, what? No. No. It'd be better to design my own filtration and pumping system. What tanks, man? That's gonna be fertilizer. It's gonna be like it's gonna be quote unquote a green zone. It's all gonna be resourced back into each other one way or another through fuel, through fertilizer. I got ideas. Unlike Jeff, it's not just gonna be a place and uh, fucking get a caterpillar, get a fucking back, a bunch of attachments for it. That's gonna do all my work. There's the lands. I got a ton of ideas. Like houses today are still using like water and septic systems from the 40s. No improvement, no design, no. All right, snakes in the box. Let's get play some Horizon. Like I want to have solar. I want to have some wind. Depend. Geo. Stop telling me shit. I'm already doing this. Bro, I'm I'm fucking way ahead. Shit you're thinking of now is already in the design plans. 2008? Fuck, that's where you're from. I want to get those like I want to put the concrete down, put one of those like metal prefab sheds up. I get a bunch of those. One for a garage, one for a caterpillar, one for like the tools, like the what you call it. You know, actual development. It's just be talking shit out of my ass. I don't know. No, I mean one of those like metal dome, like fucking not shed, but like they're easy to assemble. Like they just send you all the parts and just slap them together. It's like a metal barn. I don't know how to describe it. It's fucked up. You know how I know I made it, Jesus? I rest I rescued four baby mice. I have them right now. Their eyes open now. I would too, but you know, in the baby form, I think they'll need a chance to survive, become food for other shit. You're you're breaking the circle, man. That's breaking the circle. You can't break the circle. Got a message last. Just chill out. This ash is fucking chilling. I put too much ash. Shit, so Oh well, just can't play. Doesn't want lunch. I can't play. That was fun, I guess. Next. Maybe I'll actually. Oh, shit. No, it just doesn't play, does nothing. Kick play, does nothing. Kick play, does nothing. Yeah. I'm gonna play some songs and sleep songs. Oh, hey, yeah, I like their thing you post. That's cool, and this and that. You guys gotta learn how to post your shit right. You guys aren't posting your shit right. Uh, Like when you're sharing the shit, like I don't know what it is, but like like when you click on my milk video, it goes right to it plays it right. But when I click on your shit, it does this like, yo, you gotta, is this trusted? This and it. Sometimes you post some, sometimes you post some shit, and I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to click through this shit just to watch this. mentally prepared that, oh, I might have to go to this and I'll be there once I get off blood clot, maybe stroke, maybe.
Have you real into the world yet?
I had to build up this infrastructure first. Right now, I'm trying to convince the other stands that, hey, maybe we should be greater stand. Not it. Somebody's house is burning down.
Hey.
How do you burn cereal? uh, just kidding. Just kidding. Whoa. Whoa. Just kidding. Settle down. Whoa. That's hard to work though. You gotta make some of that chocolate milk soon. You know, where you take all your grinders and you soak them in milk, and then you boil the milk and turn it into chocolate milk, so all the resin comes off. Makes such it's just so good. Um, my grinders are packed. I have to do it soon to clean them off. Ever watch Man in the High Castle? No. It's TV. It's the TV. Alternate history where Nazis and the Empire of the Sun. Right? Written by Philip K. Dick, who also did I, Robot, and stuff like that. Blade Runner. Blade Runner is one of his. Except it's called Electric Do Robots Dream of Electric Sheep. What became Blade Runner. I, Robot is some shit about consciousness. Yeah, that's all I have. So I guess we're gonna be a helicopter. It's a little bit weird with later, but it's good. I'd like to report the great nation of Kazakhstan now has a thing called a great machine called a machine. We are greatest of stands.
Okay.
We are now starting secret research project called Bomber. Uh, You want to be good friend, yes. Be good friend. Actually, you make one of the best tanks. But I only have one factory. I'm looking at Come for the friends. Kazakhstan will be number one. I'm gonna actually just play Kazakhstan. Ah, it crashed on me. Just as I said it would. What, you want to listen to Soviet wave? Approaching. Okay. Guess see y'all in a bit. Get charged for shit. Yeah. What?
Nothing.
A fight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fireworks.
Sure.
Well, please, Jesus. No. No, man, it's real.
Para todos nuestros amigos sonideros y sonideras, sus amigos los tesoros de Cali. Soy espíritu de verdad, solo ganas, yo te dejaré, vida será, soy espíritu de verdad, por ti, por ti, por ti. El paso gigante. Soy gigante de cuero, soy gigante de verdad, de ti solo gana, de todo que verá, toda vida será, gigante de verdad, por ti, por ti, por ti. Solo graba, yo te dejaré, la vida será, su vida de verdad, por ti, por ti, por ti.
I'm the shit known as my toilet seat. I demand a king's ransom from royalty. I deserve a mansion, royalty. Trust me, you're next. The form of your dynasty. The name almost dynasty. I than your highness. Fresh ass. It's been classic, it's classic, and really hard. It's been classic, black, it's been really star. These are the songs of the whole lost. Gather record, we can all watch the code fall. You clean as a seven with a ghost, y'all. Something you manage, oh Lord. Manage, oh Lord. Oh Lord, it's the classic, it's classic, I'm going hard. Living blasting, life is the moon fall. Stay cool, the North King must be colder. Exhale, now I look like a smoker. They held me in sleep, but when hell fixes over, well, I reign supreme, and that's heaven on your shoulder. Raindrops feeling like a boulder. Drown in a pool and get colder. Suffocate them, change nothing in lungs. Won't you try find that air to the kingdom? All the stars of galaxies address me as your majesty. So better say majesty, I might react erratically. So you when I find your true fire, my messiah, my apprentice on the house. So better find yourself a place that has the place to find. But send you twice, my name divine, I'm aiming high. Don't look in my face and eyes that take about what's living life. And prove how much you feel. Rising, I was not as here. The violent, tiny, silent, tiny, silent. Mask out, it's punch, mask out, and it's mask out, I'm just punch, mask out. Represent, gotta represent, chasing shit, never chasing bitch, mask out, fuck your mask out, mask out, fuck your mask out, Percocet, minus Percocet, chasing shit, never chasing bitch, 2 cups, toast out with the game, from full stop to a whole nother new man, out the bottom, I'm a living proof, so they compromising, $1 on the proof, drug house, looking like a roof, graduated, I was overdue, I'm a big money, I can barely do it, ask the body, I'm gonna bust the move, Red James, 33 chains, 30. Ocean now, yeah. Cruising Biscayne, big fun. Tide pump, God, that's a liability. Kick, yeah. Boosting my drilling, big fun. Percocet, yeah. Polish Percocet, big fun. Percocet, yeah. Polish Percocet, big fun. Represent, yeah. Gotta represent, dang. Chase a chick, bitch, never chase a bitch, bitch, mask off, bitch, fuck your mask off, bitch, mask off, bitch, fuck your mask off, bitch, Ferguson, bitch, minus Ferguson, bitch, chase a chick, bitch, never chase a bitch, chase a bitch, photo baby, boy, I got anything, mama rain, make them go insane. My guillotine, drinking represent, taking bleed, guys. Go to those extremes, but let's do it. Call him Murray West, guys. Parlay at Vegas, we was in the tennis, before the business, yeah. Beach, before the business, good focus, scripture, yeah. Focus on the bitch, focus. Generation, never take a break. You can switch straight, touch down far place. Ain't no way, ain't no fucking way. Don't contemplate. We don't contemplate. Don't rob the bank. We gon' rob the game. Yeah, they game, we game. But they are not the same. Percocet, yeah, smileless Percocet, bitch fine. Percocet, yeah, smileless Percocet, bitch fine. Represent, yeah, gotta represent, gang. Chase a chick, never chase a bitch, bitch fine. Mask off, bitch, fuck your mask off, bitch fine. Mask off, bitch, fuck your mask off, bitch fine. Percocet, yeah, smileless Percocet, bitch fine. Chase a chick, bitch, never chase a bitch, bitch fine. Mask off, fuck your mask off. Mask off, fuck your mask off. Mask off, fuck your mask off. Gas off, never died off. She told my mother what I if I could save time in a bottle, first thing that I'd like to do is to save every day, every eternity passes away, just to spend them with you. But many days last forever. If words could make wishes come true, I'd save every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. But there never seemed to be enough time to do that. All the things I looked around, out and out. You're the one I want to go down. If I had a box just for the chill and dreams that had never come true, the box would be empty except for the memory of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things all the people want to. Looked around and loved to know you're the one I want to go to. If you're down and out and you hurt real good, come on over to the place I work. And all your loneliness, I'll try to soothe. I'll play the blues for you. Don't be afraid. Come on in.
New York City, you are now rowdy with 50 Cent, 50 Cent. We gotta stop it, Alright. Yeah, nigga, still fucking with you. Still want us one D. Still Snoop Dogg with D.R.E. Nah, nigga. Still doing that shit, I just slow. Shut it down. Still trade this nigga, AK nigga. On the slide, can't keep it home, but it's when I bring with the spots that I'm known to win. You hear the bass from the truck when I'm on the block. Ladies, they say my bitch, but haters say straight for life. How this my last album was the trying. They wanna know if we still got it. They say rap shit, they wanna know how I feel about it. Dr. Dre is the name, I'm ahead of my game. Still, I'm in my league, still fucking the G's. Still not loving police. Still rock my khakis with a slump in the crease. Still got love for the streets, reppin' 213. Still the beats bang, still doing my thing. Since I left, ain't super exchange skills. I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still, it's holders in the numbers. Still, taking my time to perfect this vision. And I still rise up for the streets. It's my representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still, it's holders in the numbers. Still, taking my time to perfect this vision. And I still got it up for the streets. It's the CR. The last time it's worked for me, I lost some feelings. Well, me and Snoop differently, chin. I kept my ear to the streets. Signed in the middle. Peace. Triple flat, I'm doing 50 a week. Still, I stay close to the heat. Even when I was close to the beat, I rose to my feet. My life's like a soundtrack. I rose to the beat. Street rap like Charlie Weed. I smoke till I'm asleep. Wake up in the AM, compose a beat. I bring a fire to yourself in the seat. It's not on truth, it's been tried on the truth. Since turn out the lights from the world class wretched crew. I'm still batting after the mathematics. It's only drive-bys and magnetics. Swatch me, sticky green and sand traffic. I did smooth, then I kiss penis. I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still, it's representing almost. Still, taking my shine to perfect the mission. And I still got shine for the streets. It's I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still, it's representing almost. Still, taking my shine to perfect the mission. Still was on the streets, it's just me all day. That ain't nothing but all my shit. Another classic season for y'all to flash with. It's a cooling on this corner. Just flash with it. Back in the shack. Play this one. I'm representing for these people all across the world on stage. If it's listening, I'm gonna get that. Put your face in this hat. Niggas try to be the king of the aces. Listen, son, let's move on this. Dr. Dre be the man, still running the game, still got his rap like a bum, still ain't tripping up. Young black kids running spit time, I'm just gonna take their bombs out, just gonna hit my hoes off this job. I'm gonna move this hard, all the Q's every still, driving fancy cars. Still gonna get mine, I'm representing for the James Brothers, Boston, still, if niggas hold us in them, I'm lost. Still, taking my time to perspective, bitch. And I still got up with the streets. If you see my brothers in front of this hate, there's almost possible for the skills. If niggas hold us in this, I'm lost with the skills. Taking my time to perspective, bitch. And I still got up with the streets. If you see my brothers in front of this hate, there's almost possible for the skills. If niggas hold us in this, I'm lost with the skills. Taking my time to perspective, bitch. And I still got up with the streets. If you see y'all in. It's right back up in this motherfucking ass. 9, 5 plus 4 minutes. Add that shit up. DRC, right back on some chocolate bags. Smoke some with your dust. No stress, no seeds, no fears, no sticks. So that little sticky, yeah. Fucking wings. Put it in the tank. Boy, you can hold the guys. Don't shows, this shit's take. We gon' talk, she like this shit's take. We gon' sit and talk, she like this shit's take. And you know she don't fuck, I get that house. She was funny in the drugs, trying to the books. My shit, I got the shit, it's been taking control. My shit, I have the fit, I ain't gonna make it look. Give me a hustle, it's gonna be a hustle. She funny in the drugs, trying to the books. My shit, I got the shit, it's been taking control. My shit, I have the fit, I ain't gonna make it look. Don't you give me a hustle. It's gonna be no fuck, so now she knows I'm fuck, see the dreams I don't do. I'm not so 20, 20 times in the world, to the trade, trying to miss me up. So you see like them in this man, they want to fuck. I'm seeing nothing change, over there, G's up. I see it in the trade, you gon' call that weed up. Rush back in the town, move, stay before I play up here. Been there for the future, now I want what's left. He goes rich, now they say keep you hot. They like me, I was love me like they love pop. But I let you talk, niggas tell you I love going. We change the rap game and it's such fun. What's supposed to be changed? My money is my mind, I got a deal out the deal, and I'm still in this grind. I started saying, I'm fast, so let my stuff. I'm good with it, high, and I'm ready to go. Fuck me, it's close. I'm full of drugs, with my friend, I got the hits. It gives me to take the drugs. Watching I have the fit. Times in the make it love, give me a hug, if you did it, try me in the clubs, I'm full of drugs, my friend, I got that shit, if you take my drugs, I'm gonna have the fit, times in the make it love, so come get you a hug, if you get a drugs, fuck from my shit, fuck please, girl, I'm talking about shit, patience, trick my tongue, my truth, my suit, I don't change, let's change, wait for the change, nigga, go back, that you been taking space. I'm the track, I'm toasting to the good. She left shaking ass, she turned up on your back. She not so much the company in the club, sounding on what I need to get to she was gone. Let the motherfucker burn it, it's turning up plenty of me. I'ma taste what taste to me, cause go ahead, this dial up, the niggas, the shit I make, the money pile up. I'm shooting close out the head, the pile up. She don't want me fucking deep, she gon' find me in the drugs. I'm full of drugs, my shit, I got the hits, bitch, they take my drugs. I'm shit, I have the sex, and they want to make it look. Give me a hustle, bitch, me get a hustle. Find me in the drugs, I'm full of drugs, my shit, I got the hits. Bitch, they take my drugs. I'm shit, I have the sex, and they want to make it look. I'm shit, they get a hustle, bitch, they get a hustle. Don't try to act like you don't know who's being chicken. We slow down, niggas. Pop up, niggas. G U S.
It's the one and only Chico Double G. You don't want to play with the G-R-E.
You know the West Coast, back off.
Top talk by the phone, yeah, I'm burning it up. GPG, slip, you should be turning it up. CBT, LBC, yeah, we hooking back up. And when they lay this in the club, baby, you got to get up. Cause homies, thugs, homies, yeah, they giving it up. One low life, yo life, boy, we living it up. Now they get chances while we dancing in the party for sure. Slip out your loss. When she grabbing the back up, the chickens looking at me strange, but you know I don't care. Step up in the slow by just a swing in my head. Trip, quick talking, quick walk, if you down with the set. Take up. Put some grip and take this bullshit out of 10. Put it down for the father of rap. And if you happen to get cracked, trick shit to the house back, get back. That's the part of success. If you believe in the S, you be believing the show.
It's the one and only TRP. That brain up, fuck. You know I'm mobbing with the D-O-double-G. Bring up the killer streets of CCT. King of the beach to ride to him in your fleet. Whoa, the bill holding on to. How you feel? What? Saying Snoop getting colors in the lag. With Doc in the back, sipping on gag. And all the amps tripping through. Compton, Long Beach, Inglewood. South Central out to the west side. It's California love. It's California. Got your boy in the club. I'm home. I fell up in the Sippy Club with my jeans on and my team strong. Get my drink on and my smoke on and go home with something to toast up. Spread open song for the triple O. Coming real with the next episode. Hold up. Whoa. We gon' rock it till the wheels fall off. Oh my God, see, hope you're ready for the next episode. But let me welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West. A safe that's untouchable like alien nest. Distraction is torn like a slutty in chest. Back up best for your Jimmy in the city of sex. We in that sunshine state for the bomb ass MB. The safe where you never find a dance floor empty and tips me. On the mission for them brains. They speak money making machines serving dreams. I live in the game, but 10 years making rap tunes. Ever since honeys was wearing fat food, I was 95 and they clocked me and watched me diamond shining, looking like a Bob Liberace. It's all good, from Diego to the Bay. No city is the bomb if no city make it pay. Storm my finger, it feel the same way. Straight putting it down for California, yeah. West Coast. That's right. That's right. Fresh out of jail, California treatment. Soon as I step on the scene, I'm hearing who she screaming. Screaming from money and alcohol, the life of a Westline. It's all war. Only in California, not ready to live and die. And everywhere, just not valid. That's right. There's loads and khaki suits and pride. It's what we do. Lost but have so we can lie with other groups, friends, because we program. Worldwide, let them recognize for long piece of road brand. Bumping in closet like a slow jam. It's West Side, so you turn forward down the no man. Say what you say, or give me that bar beat from Trey. Let me serenade the streets of LA. From Oakland to Saxonville, the Bay Area and back down. Cali is winning till they back down. South Section. That's right. Yeah, I'm the main shit. Shake it, Cali. Shake it, Cali. Coach. Yeah, Long Beach in the house, yeah. Oak Town, Oakland definitely in the house. Frisco, ain't still LA up in this. Pasadena, where you at? Yeah, Inglewood, always up to no good. In Hollywood, they trying to get a picture, baby. Sacramento, where you at? Y'all know it. I can't see you.
Look, if you had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted, one moment, you capture it, just let it slip. Yo, his palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. His vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking how? Everybody's choking now. The clock's run out. Turns up, holds the clock. Snap back, so reality. Up there goes gravity. Up there goes gravity. Choke, he's so mad, but he won't give up. He knows he's wrong, but he knows it's all so he's wrong, it's own, he's stoned, he knows, but he's wrong, he's so scared, he knows, and he knows, this is small for home, so it's bad, but in you, it's so see better, your gas, it's home, but it's don't keep it, it's establishing them music, them songs, it's all, it's better, it's it's a glass, it's a chance to push, it's opportunity, it's forced by our friends, it's establishing them music, them songs, it's all, it's
His souls and his taking. This world is mine for the taking. Change the king. Let's move toward. Twirl short. I know to like the sword. The sword. Slopes the toast sword. It only throws short. Only throws high. He blows his all over. His homes is all on it. Comes the toast shows. He knows the clothes shot. Only throws choppers. He knows his own father. From home he's no father. He goes home. He barely knows his own daughter. From the nose. You see it goes the cold shot. His own stone shot him so much. He's cold shot. George and Nick smoke slow. She knows the soul shot. So the soul shot. He's told the soul shot. I suppose the soul shot. That's what the beat goes on. That's on. She's finishing the music. The song shits. The song hits. She's like the shots. And it's all time. You should be one shot. The shots. It's a chance to push. The time is really goes. She's forced on the light. So she's finishing the music. The song shits. The song hits. She's like the shots. And it's all time. You should be one shot. The shots. It's a chance to push. The time is really goes. She's forced on the light. So one game. Such a chance. It's four ways. Say this motherfucking she falls like smokes kids. I was playing. Giving the world a chase. I've been shooting on me straight out and shooting on stage. But I kept telling me she stepped away in the next cypher. That's what really somebody's paying the fire cycle. All the patience I have for fire shines. Think that I can't get by with my shines. By with my chance, provide the right cycle. Life of my changes, man, he's got change. Stands those high shapers. And it's no shaper, there's no more time shaper. It's smile shaper, he's turned to soul. When it's getting cheaper, that's why I'm feeding what I'm C plus. See the tolerance between being and talking. Dreamer trying to maybe from the drama streamers on the what's for freedoms on the stage. But I feel the dance on this, it's gotten me. No trails like a snail. I'm guns, I'm only like a flash. Where it's up in sales, it's shot. Success is my only shut up talking action. Shit is not. I'm not shooting for this friend, it's guns, it's all. There's not much more than sales and flush. So here I go, it's myself. See, fails, and it's fame to the only option. It's finishing the music, the song shits, it's all hits, like the shots and it goes. She's your one shot, it's a chance to push. It's like the music, but she's lost in the shits, like the sugar. It's finishing the music, the song shits, it's all hits, like the shots and it goes. She's your one shot, it's a chance to push. It's like the music, but she's lost in the shits, like the sugar. I don't know what you heard about me. You just can't get it out of me. You gotta let no break.
Another one.
Maybe I'm here.
8, 9, 30, 31. Oh shit, that's quite a bit of. That's cool.
And what you know, what you did, what you know. It's alright, we can all do the table. Bro, it's all wants your big flash. I'm all better, that's your people. Still, yes, I know it's bad things. But so long as we have the sun, and in the hearts of ground, I'm just running on the table. The song. Velocity was fun from the lady. Velocity was a whole of my days. First told of the scarcity, cause you're going to despair. Trying to feel before we heard it's no more than a fair. Got the fine last student song. There's a one that's on love, I won't stop there. But that won't do this one. Get it up. Get it up. Get it up. Don't be afraid to care. Don't leave me. Look around. Choose your own road. How do you fly? Stars will get to your pride. Times and all you see, all your life let it go. Dig that hole, get the sun. When it lost, what is done? Rounds it down, it's time to be another one. How do you fly? How do you bright light? Island star, biggest wave, breaks the water, and breaks. Got a black magic woman. Got a black magic woman. I got a black magic woman. Got a mess of mind I never seen. Then she's a black magic woman. She's trying to play devil love. Turn your back on the baby. Turn your back on the baby. Yes, don't turn your back on the baby. Stop messing around with the tricks. Don't turn your back on the baby. Just like with all my promises. Got your spell on me, baby. Got your spell. Yes, you got your spell on me, baby. Tell me I need you so bad. I just chewing on pizza grounds, walking down the road. Tell me how long you gonna stay, Joe? Some people say this town's on getting slow. You don't care, I know. Bet your eyes in the sun, shining where the days are long, the nights are stronger than child. You're gonna go, I know. The free wind is blowing through your hair. The days surround your daylight hair. Seasons trying, no despair. Alligator lives over to it's me. Wishing on a falling star, waiting for the early train. Sorry boy, but I went by her for rain. Oh, come on, Joe, you can always change your name. Thanks a lot, son, just the same. It's your highway in the sunshine, where the days are longer, the nights are stronger than shine. Long ago, I Cause the free wind is blowing through your hair, and the days surround your daylight there. Seasons trying no despair, alligator lives up in the
She's left to love. It's in the sky, the birds fly. Wish we were lovers. But you never say take by me. Was that you promised you ever? We were with. She is not a cat in the dark. She is darling. She was around like a fire starlight. Sky, starlight. But let me never see someone take my way. Would you think she promised you ever? We were with. Would you with? She left to love her. She was a lash and butterfly. Baby, to love her. But you never see someone take my place. Would you think she promised you ever? Would you let would you
In those rooms, lips like curtains, years for stations. Black boats on train, no stone pavements, tired starlings. Silver processions, sound movies, into your dark eyes. Don't like smiles on your face, my contenders. I'm waiting its legends, my sons, my shoulders. You said no strings could secure you at the station. Naked, restless diesel, goodbye window. I walked into such a sad time at the station. Felt my own need just beginning. At the party, she was kindness in the crowd. Consolation for people now forgotten. Crouched in jungles in the dark eyes. He's just pressing goodbye windows, tired starving. I'm sleeping in this place with forlorn, only eyes. Is my heart with the shadows of themselves. Now around the corner, you see that old brother, and the mountains up here. Well, what you be now? Well, I down the track, lost all man family, all big coming back. Well, what you do now? But I love. Keep on pushing my mind, well, what you get now? Keep on pushing my mind. Well, what you get now? And see you read that post. Well, And then we're tired of that. We call it you got you. I never tell you about you again. We call it it's the time of the season. The running time in this time, give it to Jesus. And let me try with pleasure hands to take you in the sun from his lands, to show you everyone it's the time of the season for love. Won't you let me your daddy, rich like me, as you take us anytime to show you what you need to do. Tell us to be slowly, why I really want to know. It's the time of the season for love. What you do? She take your daddy, she daddy, till it's like years. As he take anytime to show you what you need to live. Tell it to me slowly, tell you why I really want to know. Take the time of the season for love. Listen to the wind blow, the sun rise. And in the shadow, down the love, down your life. And you feel listen to the wind blow down tonight. But in the shadow, down the love, down your life. Break the silence, down the dark, down the light.
That's how I look.
I did it I think, and I don't know if I did it right, so.
On the first part of the journey, I was looking on the light. There were plants and birds and rocks and things that the sand could kill. The first thing I met was a flock of bugs and the sky with no clouds. The heat was hot and the ground dry, but the air was full of sound. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one to give you no pain. After 2 days in the desert sun, my skin began to turn red. After 3 days in the desert fun, I was looking at a riverbed. And the story of a river that flowed made me sad to think it was dead. You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one to give you no pain.
I got a space.
After 9 days, I let the horse run free, 'cause the desert had turned to sea. There were plants and birds and rocks and things, there were sands and hills and rain. The ocean is a desert with its life underground and the perfect skies above. Under the seas lies a heart made of ground, but the universe is not. See, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one born to give you no pain.
Detroit players, just from all again to Brooklyn, that's your right. Did the head right, dig it there, head right. From this since the days are under rules, never lose, but choose to, something to us, talk to us, wanna do us, yeah, Papa M, close like sauce, hand touch, stick, clutch, I squeeze free at your cherry M3, and every MC, take it's flying, ain't saying nothing, so I just my peace, my peace, to the Jesus peace, with my peace, there's who's on it, take a flaunt it, that Brooklyn bullshit, we on it.
Sometimes it hurts, it's hypnotized, and this left this she represents it's like a joke in yourself. Also, changes, sometimes it hurts, it's hypnotized, and this left this she represents it's like a joke in yourself.
I put Ocean NY on the DKNY, Miami, DC, prefer Versace. Home city home, know what most skis on, every cutie with the booty, or the coochie. Now, the real silly as shit. It's rhyme fish, friends and push, things on the backs. Team on the hat, bullets, fast chips if I want some ass. Don't blast feasters, ass touch black. That's most of these short tall kicks to smack. I'm still rapping out blunts and raw. Tits and broad, menage a trois. Friends and expensive cars, still deep on the things. Condo pick for, no compliments. At my machine, still for the cleaners. It's on the side, in the Brooklyn basement. Face it, like that's how I stay chill. To the rich, so you think it's something different.
Sometimes it hurts, it's hypnotized, and this left this she represents it's like a joke in yourself. She's still sometimes it hurts, it's hypnotized, and this left this she represents it's like a joke in yourself.
Until you real to you real shit. That's cargo, my cargo, 160, swift shit. Second body one, the 2-run, the 2-run. I know this, when flow feels sweet, sweet like nothing. So, typically, to get it easy, girlfriend, it's a bit. Two scrum hits, on food, has checks on what's that's hurting. Smoke chicken jar, kitchen like it's working. For certain, for freaking, not freaking. That ass leaking like a demo. That goes all snowing. Under the force like killing. Back like killing. One gets rolled back killing. So get it on image. Let's say shooting. Homie.
Sometimes it hurts, it's hypnotized, and this left this she represents it's like a joke in yourself. She's sometimes it hurts, it's hypnotized, and this left this she represents it's like a joke in yourself. Sometimes it hurts, it's hypnotized, and this left this she represents it's like a joke in yourself. She's sometimes it hurts, it's hypnotized, and this left this she represents it's like a joke in yourself.
Yo, man, there's a lot of brothers out there flaking and perpetrating, scared to kick you out. And you've been doing all this dope producing, you ain't had a chance to show them what time it is. So what you want me to do?
I'm obsessed with my full capabilities, and now I'm living in correctional facility. Cause some don't agree with how I do this. I get straight, meditate like a Buddhist. I'm trying to flavor my behavior into hereditary. But my technique is very necessary. Blame it on ice cubes, because the said it gets funky. You got a subject and a predicate, add it on a 2 beat. It'll make you think. Some suckers just tickle me thick to my stomach. Cause they don't flow like this one. You know what? I won't hesitate to this one or two before. So don't try to sing. If some drop science, when I'm dropping English, even if yellow, mix it a cappella. I still express, yo, I don't smoke weed or sex. Cause it's gonna give a brother brain damage. And brain damage on the mic don't manage nothing. But making a song hit you equal. Don't be another sequel. Now, get back to the DJ. That's program, and it's easy. Trends back, new jacks, I made hollow. Express I make the subject because they like to follow the word. To stop the trends, the records I spin again and again and again. You're on the other end. Watch a brother play it, don't rock with no help. There's no blessing against it while I'm expressing myself. It's crazy to see people leave for society. Want some to beat, but not me. Ruthless is the way that you say it. Others say rhyme was failed to be original. Or they kill when the hip hop starts. Forget about the ghettos and rap for the pop charts. Some musicians us at home, but scared to use profanity. When they end up on the microphone, yeah, they want reality. But you hear none. They'd rather exaggerate a little fiction. Some say no drugs and take a stand. But after the show, they go looking for the dope man. Or they ban my group from the radio. NWA and say hell no. But you know it ain't all about wealth. As long as you make a note to church. If you want to start smoking the chart, then expression is the big part of it. You ain't efficient when you flow. You ain't swift moving like a tortoise, full of rigor mortis. There's a little bit more to show. I got rhymes in my mind, embedded like an embryo or a lesson. All of them expression, and if you start fessing, I got a snipping weapon for you. I might ignore your record because it has no bottom. I get loose in the summer when the spring is autumn. It's drinking on the mic, getting physical. Doing the job, the WA is the lynch mob. It's a macabre, but you know you need this. And the knowledge is growing just like a fetus. Or a tumor, which is the rumor. Trades in the neighborhood, and it's up to no good. When I start expressing myself, gotta slam it. Cause if I stay funky like this, I'm doing damage. So I'ma be too high and need a straight jacket. I got knowledge, and other suckers like it. So when you see Dre, a DJ on the mic, that's what it's like. It's like we're getting hype tonight. Cause if I strike, it ain't for your good health. But I won't strike if you just come on, man. Finally. You told this much.
This is dedicated to the niggas that was down from day one. Welcome to Death Row.
Like we always do about this test.
What's up, bro? Jackets. Freaking like you sleep. Niggas want to shoes? Nah, low. Niggas on the motherfucking
Kyle,
that crazy ass nigga. Right in the motherfucking niggas ass. The notorious country cheese. On the silver test. Fuck the motherfucker. What up, Red? Yeah. Drop a tonic clips on your ass, biatch. West Coast place. Niggas who talk shit, get dealt with real mistakes. So if you wanna take a trip to the road, let a nigga like Snoop Doggy Dogg nuts. Protected by niggas with big dicks, AKs, and 187 steel. So if it's a fight for Texas, we can handle it in the streets. Shit, the cars make it right with smart. Yeah, she's up, whole thing. That bitch shit's coming. She found a drizzling. Shit, then my nigga drizzling. Another flash in it, nigga. Peace to the DOC. Still making it funky enough. And that boy Ratchet is in full motherfucking business. Oh yeah. Yeah. Fuck Mr. Dorothy Shat too. AKA Jerry and Easy. Sincerely yours. These motherfucking
I don't know, Jim. I don't know shit, right? I don't know what makes you was, but you know what I need to do for the very easy. Take this shit out here. I'm gonna try to teach you this house. You get your house. You want from my shit out. And tell you get yourself out. You know what? You know what? Fuck all y'all. Fuck y'all. Really y'all. You see how push. You better ask somebody. You better ask somebody.
You's a penguin looking motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, you. What I'm saying. Mr. Buster, where the fuck you at? Can't scrap a lip, so I know you got your dick on hard. For fucking you rolled off some hood you grew up with, niggas you grew up with. Don't even respect your ass, that's why it's time for the doctor to check your ass, nigga. Used to be my homie, used to be my ace. Now I wanna slap the taste out your mouth. Think about down to the road. Fucking me, now fucking you, love. Oh, don't think I forgot. Let you slide. Let me ride, just another homicide. Yeah, it's me, so I'ma talk on. Stomping on the easiest streets that you can walk on. So strap on your Compton and have your lopes and watch your back, cause you might get smoked, low. And pass the bud, and stay low key. Be true, cause you lost all your homies' love. Now call it what you want to. You fucked with me, that was so much that I fuck with you. Yeah, that's the fuck I'm talking about. We have your motherfucking record company surrounded. Put down the candy and let the little boy go. You know what I'm saying? Fuck motherfucker.
Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay, doggy dogs in the motherfucking house. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay, death rows in the motherfucking house. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay, the sounds of a dog breaking to another day. Play my phone with your Jimmy. It seems like you get for making jokes about your Jimmy. What's it a Jimmy joke about your mama that you might not like? I heard she was a Briscoe dang the fucking mama. I'm talking about you and me, toe to toe. That MUT, your party's loud, but your fight wasn't vicious. And the rhymes you were kicking were quite bootylicious. You get what doggy dog, oh, is he crazy? With your mama and your daddy hollering, baby. So what that lets you know? That if you fuck with Drake, nigga, you fucking with them, bro. And I ain't even swinging the things. I'm hollering 187 with my dick in your mouth. Yeah.
Nigga. Compton and all these together on this motherfucker. So you can pop that shit, get your motherfucking training crack, nigga. Step on up. Now, we ain't no motherfucking joke, so remember the name. Mighty G.R. Yeah, motherfucker.
Now understand this, my nigga Drake can't be touched. Six bending over, looks getting fucked. Buster, thought I was sleazy. I thought I was a mark, cause I used to hang with East. And I must have seen, made you speak with your spoke, hey yo, Drake. What shoot this nigga off, love. If it ain't another home that I got to fuck with, got teeth in your mouth, so my dick's got to fish. With my nuts on your tonsil. While you on stage laughing at your whack ass concert. And I'ma smack your ass from the backside and show you how death row pull off that root ride. Now you might not understand me, cause I'ma rob you in Compton and blast you with Miami. Then we gon' freak the South Central on the street, now the mission. As I steps in the chump, spotty got him as I pulls out my strap. Got my chrome to the side of his white socks. Been trying to check my homie, you best check yourself, cause when you diss Drake, you dish yourself. Fucker, yeah, nigga. Yeah, 9-2, got the train, dropping pint once again. It don't stop. Punishing punk motherfuckers real quick like Compton style, nigga. Don't be dogs in the motherfucking hell. Yeah. Long beaches in the motherfucking hell. Yeah. Yeah. Straight up. Really though. Breaking all the suckers up some real proper life. You know what I'm saying? All the suck ass niggas can eat a fat dick. Yeah, easy, get me that big fat dick. Tim Dog need a big fat dick. Give me what fat dick. Biatch.
What no baby? Look good now you carry. Long time I want chat to you, boy like you don't want chat to me. So what I'm doing? Tell what the fuck I want now.
Back street on G's. I got my Glock up, cause niggas want peace. No singles I spend it, seems I got sweat. Some nigga with a tech 9 trying to take mine. You wanna make noise, make noise. I make a phone call, my niggas coming like a god boys. Feel proud, don't bring me. Then kickstart on. Motherfucking play. So listen to the play by play, day by day. Rolling in my phone with 16 switches. And got sounds for the bitches. The nigga riches. Got the hollow points for the switches. So won't you just walk on by? Cause I'm too hard to live. The no mistake that don't slip. It's the motherfucking DRE. The CBT. On the Friday street. That's straight G. As I pop my top and trip. I let the hollow points go mix up. Pop, yeah, it don't stop. I put my shit in the first, go back and take another spot. Cause I'm rolling in my 6 cup. What all the niggas saying? What all just another motherfucking template, so I be kid like this. But giants fake locks on black pistol, just that gangster jam. With gangster raps, that gangster shit. They say gangs are facts, take a motherfucking street. And word to these hot ass lyrics and your bitch that I get your wings, I put with my phone on tees. The switches, relax while I get my papa spoil on. I'm like a motherfucker ready to get my serve on. But the phone I hit the joke spot, gotta get them trying to get me more, I never saw the pop. Now smelling like Indonesia. Bust stop, fill the block, bitches and speed. All the shit, just my phone on hit. Take back side by side with all that shit. The wall comes to wreck. There's no bitch in my shit. She's so bitch. Wonderful Chevrolet slide. As I did a nigga trip to the south side. Yeah, rolling in my 6. What all the bitches saying? What all the motherfucking bitches saying? Check this out. The sun went down when I hit Slaughton. On my way to the strip, now I'm just crossing. When I bring you, this niggas they won't do. Jack to black fools, cause I smack fools. Trying to set me up to a 2-level. Around and get caught up in a 187. But I don't represent no gangbang. Some niggas like legends, but I just watch them hang. So on and so on. Would you let me roll on? Remember back in the days when I used to have to get my shoes on. Everybody wanna speak. Everybody open out the window when they hear me people on the street. Is it right? Is it right? That's what they say. Every single motherfucker say. Jump up, tripping, I'm just kicking it. My G's keep spinning and these hoes keep spinning. I'll be holding my 6 spot. What everybody saying? What is
I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna end mine. If you ain't down for the Africans here in the United States, period, point blank. If you ain't down for the ones that fuck in South Africa, shit. You can step your fuck ass this time and let us fuck it. And I'm not niggas not to you, never start the street like a talent, like they roots, make them show some love, cause it's against them, and never to one of niggas, different them, and kill at my own, if I make a leg straight with my aim.
That's what they told us today. In other words, you're still a slave. No matter what you guys, you still a slave. I'm the roots, make a collective, feeling that gotta get my perspective. That's what I just heard. See it half and half. The niggas I know, plus the niggas on the road spelling laugh now, but much later you see when niggas together they get mad as they can't fast. Like my niggas from South Central, Los Angeles, they found that they couldn't handle us. The scripts on the same spot. That same something niggas, the problem mom. And break your white man off something lovely. I do love them so they can't love me. Yo, straight putting it down, getting my suit off, let's shoving off and counting, so I got to get my loot on. And come up with some furniture, so got a VCR in the back of my car that I can't put the smokes and swat me. And motherfuckers better not try to stop me. Cause they will see that I can't be stopped. Cause I'ma cock my clock and pop till they all drop. I said, I was because I I got my finger on the trigger, so niggas wonder why. But living in the city, it's do or die. I got my finger on the trigger, so niggas wonder why. But living in the city, it's do or die. Spit the lungs, 187 time to grab the glove. Can't get whips on my mind, I'm the one way. I don't get whips on my loose when it's flames. Pop, another fuckers drop. We not get release flash. Fuck the spin, smash. I grab this dance like a window. I get shit though, I lay up the head though. Sleeping with the previous cut. One to his head, body mushes on the nuts. Hey, crack up, she not be the stuff. I got the back up, killing so I tip off the town. So motherfucking the couple's flying, the fucking flying. That's the especially all set front. Unhelped up, so don't clap the gun. This fast cuts, very, dry, Harry. This Bible's I mean, for security, found at the top, so balls, and it's all no justice, so because of the right ones, right that's in here, turning something into so many things, to my players, me both the straight, and you know, so then we talk against the focus, it's sorry, to the poor, even to the sun falling, shut up, it that's the tree, I sponge, I'm off, they did that, and I'll be the sponge, I'm coming.
1, 2, 3 until your phone. Doggy doggy like the Dragons and the dope. Did I make an entrance so back on love? Push you about to trip shit up. Give me the microphone first so I can bust like a bubble. Compton and Long Beach together, man, you know you in trouble. Ain't nothing but a cheap thing, baby. Two no doubt, niggas so we're crazy. Death Row is the label that pays that. Unbeatable, so please don't try to fake this. But back to the lecture at hand. Perfection is perfected, so I'ma let them understand. From a young G's perspective. And before me digging a bitch, I have to find a contraceptive. You never know, she could be earning her man and learning her man. And at the same time, burning her man. And you know I ain't with that shit, Lieutenant. Ain't no pussy good enough to get her while I'm spinning. And that's relevant, real deal, homie feel. And now you represent hoes know how I feel. Well, if it's good enough to get broke off a proper chunk, I take a small dose of it. Funky stuff. It's like this and like that and like this. And it's like that and like this and like that. And it's like this and like that and like this. And Drake creep to the mic like a fan.
Well, I'm creeping and I'm creeping and I'm creeping. But I tend to get help, cause my people kept beeping. Now it's time for me to make my impression felt. So sit back, relax, and strap on this seatbelt. You never been on a ride like this before. But so who can rap and control the maestro? At the same time with the dope rhyme that I kick. No, and I know I hold some funky shit. So add to my collection, the selection symbolizes don't take the talk but don't show. If you do, you have no clue of what me and my homie Snoop Dogg came to do. It's like this and like that, like this, and it's like that, like this, and like that, and it's like this. Then who gives a fuck about those?
So just chill to the next episode. Falling back on that ass, what a hell of a gangster lady. Getting funky on the mic like the old Magic Pilot break. It's the capital S-O-S oppression, double O-P, D-O-double-G-Y-D-O-double-G, you see. Showing much flex when it's time to wreck a mic. Pippin' and clacking that grip like my name was on the mic. Yeah, and it don't quit. I think they in the mood for some motherfucking G shit. So it's right.
What up, dog?
Gotta give them what they want.
What's that, G?
You gotta break them off something. Hell yeah, and it's gotta be pumping. City of Compton.
Quick, so one ass shit was attention. Bobbing like a motherfucker, but I ain't lynching. Dropping the funky shit that's making the sucker niggas fumble. When I move the mic, it's like a cookie, they all crumble. Try to get close, say your ass and get smacked. My motherfucking homie, Doggy Dog, has got my back. Never let me slip, cause if I slip, then I'm slipping. But if I got my Nina, then you know I'm straight tripping. And I'ma continue to put the rap down, put the Mac down. And if your bitches talk shit, I have to put the smack down. Yeah, and you don't stop. I told you I'm just like a clock when I tick and I talk. But I'm never off, always on till the break of dawn. See you one PTO in the city they call Long Beach. Put the shit together like my nigga DOC. No one can do it better like this. That and this and it's like that and like this and like that and it's like this. Then who gives a fuck about those?
So just chill to the next episode.
How are we doing?
Building the infrastructure of Kazakhstan. So, blue's bad, very bad.
What's up?
Yellow's good. Orange green. Right?
No, what you gonna do today?
By the time 2010 rolls around, oh yeah, and then I'm like, convincing these guys, they're all like, hey, let's be greater Stan. So I'm
But I want to ask you one question. If I had to judge hanging on the wall, what's the hotel?
yeah, Kazakhstan wants like,
Shit was the shadow, you had some nuts. One hot chef, so to be checked. No, it's not just all you had. Shit was that is not nothing in my chest. Yes, no, the jail house, should have I seen this guy?
Jiggy check, microphone check, one check, microphone check, two check, microphone check, three.
Came from the notorious Compton G.
Back with some shit that got the funk. As you pull up in the park, your pop shit smart. Just a fucking like a motherfucker.
America invaded Iraq already. They killed Osama bin Laden already. Only 2004.
It's back on the slack. With big money, big nuts, and a big fat chronic slack.
So bad, step up on their ass and get these motherfuckers a blast from the past.
To get these ass out of the clip with some shit that I'll joke with my nigga G.I.E. So you know I must be drunk, but rat-tat-tat-tat that ass. Started static with Drake, make way for the AK. That I bring as I slang like Cappy. Not on Christmas, but they call me Mac Daddy. Addy, not known about the city I'm from. Long Beach, tic-tac, regular cat, watch out that kid right come. Stopping in my cat, stupid big sheep from the little kid from Eastwood. God damn, I woke up, picked up, and slipped up on top of things as they swing toward my jingle leg.
But did you raise up all this nuts? We got the Grizzlies about to rinse that shit up. Cheeky check,
microphone check,
cheeky check,
microphone check,
cheeky check,
microphone check, three.
You're tuned to the sounds of the DRE.
Now check me out, it's back to the old square. Put them niggas if they scrap on it, don't nobody cap on, slap on some DRE. On some funky ass shit, poppin' D-O-double-G-Y-T-O level G. Real G's who drop G's, protect G's, M-U-T, so nigga please. By my manuscript, you see that it's a must, I drop gangsta shit, yeah. So recognize gang from the gangsta, things will remain the same until I change them.
It's real easy to see, so you can check sounds from Nate D-O-double-G.
I'm a nigga from the motherfucking street. 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 I had to wanna fuck the train. You pick the wrong motherfucking day. Here we go to it. Let me know if you think that, bro. I heard they want to drain. It's the wrong motherfucking day. Here we go to it. Let me know if you think that, bro. I'm a nigga from the motherfucking street. I'm a nigga from the motherfucking street.
Helicopter?
Why you asking me? Prepare motherfuckers for charity girls, prepare motherfuckers for pliers, save your money, I'm saying for
Wake up, jumped out my bed. I'm in a two-man set with my homie little half dead. It was the case that they gave me. Dear God, I'm can you save me? I'm only 18, so I'm a young buck. It's alright if I don't scrap, I'm getting stuck. But that's the life of the G, I guess. Essays, way cheap, shank, two in the chest. Best run, cause brothers is dropping the quicker. Too late, damn. Down goes another nigga. Out along the walls, throwing them dogs, getting that rap as a young call. It ain't nothing like the street life. You better be strapped with your snake. This ain't no fist fight. So I guess I got to handle mine. Since I did the crunch, I got to do my time. You're gonna do when you grow up, and how to make responsibilities.
Now I'm chewing the deal, stick no small, 27 years old, 4 foot strong. I'm back for my feet, put my mind on the money that I'm making soon as I touch them streets. Things can change with the sound, but they used to flow, but now they blast, right? But it ain't no fighting to me. Cause now what they call a dance on the streets. The little niggas from the hood with tricks. Once I get hit, cause I'm down the spec strips. Nigga, I'm big as you, so what you wanna do? You know we had 22. Straight slip behind his back. I grabbed his pockets and I heard 6 cats. I fell to the track with blood on my hands. I didn't understand how a nigga so young could bust their caps. I used to be the same way back. I think that's what I check. Just trying to check the little homies for they strip.
You're gonna swing it to us, and how to make responsibilities. Some for the real OGs to get wet. Some tanks made out eat like 20 for a plate like every single day. Really how you know we on the smooth macadamia and gazing up on my own. No need to be in calm, no need attack, right? And it's only just enough to get this back, right? Late nights, I was wondering what they getting for. Early morning on the college, what they getting for. Snapping young chicks, but they serve down. And then right east side, what they serve next. Not thinking about what's really going on. Got tripped on that home, now they don't. I spent 4 years in the county, resent for convicts around me. But now back at the pound that we exposed. Ways for the youth to survive. Some think it's wrong, but we tend to think it's right. So make all the means you can make. Cause when you hope you break, check it out. So ain't no need for your mama to trip, cause you's a hustling ass youngster. Climbing the crib.
Even slowly spreading the breeze. 2025 now. Stayed up there.
You're gonna swing it to us, and how to make responsibilities.
Yeah, nigga, what's up with all that motherfucking shit was talking? Hey, man, why not shit? Why not shit? Nigga, what's up with all that shit was talking? Damn, now, why don't you do all the fucking line? That shit, that shit, that check this out, motherfucker. What's wrong, nigga? You can't talk with a gun in your mouth. You can't talk with a gun in your mouth. Listen up, nigga. You know Lucifer? Nah. You about to pay me, motherfucker. I need the word of motherfucking Foes, it's tough to mind. Why your motherfucking brother is hard to find. You've been walking on the streets and fucking with mine. Stupid punk can't fuck with a mastermind. See, I never take a step on the Compton block. Or a lay right out there AK ready to pop. Cause the punk motherfuckers black and white ain't the only motherfuckers I got to fight. I think it's better to be telling the facts and cuffs. Been jacking fuck. Some niggas looking at you going, God damn, this is the city. Yes, if you was wrong, a nigga gotta be a gangster. A nigga you can't remove. You got a lot of motherfuckers trying to prove. So they homies they can hang out chilling with me. But once again, in that end, that DNA. I never did time on a murder yet. Cause I relax and back to a job and jet. Yo. I need you to understand my flow, so here we go with that flow. Come let a motherfucker know. A motherfucker who's known for carrying the gaps and kickbacks and make snaps and naps to the environment that I'm located at. If it's sleeping on a solo movement, leave it a scrap. From straight A's or AK-47. It's no they were short until you wanna stay way to heaven. Shut, put my finger on the trigger, do it back. And when y'all talk motherfucker flat as he wonder what pop before we got popped. I told you I was crazy, didn't know it just stopped. Now I know you understand my flow, so here we go with that flow. Come let a motherfucker know. I break some off, I break some off, yeah. I break some off, I break some off, yeah. I break some off, but I ain't speaking about between the lines. I'm talking about cooking the gauge between your eyes and make it drop to your knees, cause you realize that it gotta make any nigga symbolize. Oh, that's the ass nigga talking bullshit. Don't know that I'm the wrong nigga to fuck with. Lit or hip up by the doctor. A nigga that breaks some off, fuck me, GG, so no doubt it's I'm the one that's running about this other niggas talking about it. And these motherfuckers come at me wrong, I'm straight with my holy phone. There's an evil chance, motherfucking dome, but show them what they call me the notorious one. The name is Great Eastwood, when I'm packing that gun. You don't believe me, what's the fuck and give it a try. This shit die, you so hustler. Real niggas don't die, but some skill don't hear me, though. You're too near me, not to hear me, nigga, yo. So now you know.
You don't understand. Hey man, don't you realize under us to make this thing work, man, we've got to get rid of pimps and push some prostitutes and start all over again.
Changed once again. Myself promoting the attempt to commit mass murder. And we ain't after this shit, nigga, we taking it for free. Last day, nigga, let that jack ready night. My jack on the streets of the place, more than what a pussy at. Straight money up, looking for a hoes. Now, Brooklyn in my fix, whoa, 6 years, just all the niggas in my hood. 17 jail, so I'm making up the spillage. Stay back, way back in the cut. You come outside, nigga, you're getting fucked up. While there's some shut, 6 streets, your best move like me. Bad toast, I'm fucking up the money else.
I'm not back familiar with your names. 1, 2, 3, men from the DRE. What this is for us? Till I just didn't know when I didn't have my 64 and a lot of dough. I'm treated like Mr. Like that, and I'm like that you can turn it off. Like that, and I'm never that you can put a nigga on this like that, and I'm never that you can put a nigga on this that's that nigga, he ain't trick. Yeah, that bro, this like on properties. What's up here? I got the man. What's up? Niggas get the liquor, then I get those in. Hey, nigga, pay this nigga. What's up? So here, yo, check this out, nigga. What's up, yo? Check. Yo, what? You know I'm never take a put a nigga on this like that, and I'm never take a put a nigga on this like that. You know I'm never take a put a nigga on this like that, and I'll never take a put a nigga on this people men, we can get with these for squatting, slinging fat cheeks from my block, and it don't stop. Send me where you wanna go to the strip, or take a trip balling with the bros. My shit off in the system attacks, and so smoke the real laws like that. You get this shit cold, and a pistol bomb. Taking away like hell, gone, being on, California, backing on the mission. To the point, my game makes no fucking competition. They wish and dread, but look at reality. TPP Chill, my locality. These things I'm a nigga brain to change the business by dropping shit like this. So, niggas can't cope with the real. I feel this century still when I kill it go. Take that like that, and I'm never take a put a nigga on this. Take that like that, you know I'm never take a put a nigga on this. Take that like that, and I'm never take a put a nigga on this. Take that like that, you know I'm never take a put a nigga on this. Straight up, now you niggas know where my homie coming from. So quit the chit chat for you find yourself starting your bitch ass. You know what I do? Dr. Truth ain't sitting on kids out. It don't stop. Freaking busting just like a funky ass kid out. Yeah.
Fucking cable off. Shit. Hey, bring me something to drink. Yeah, that motherfucking crazy one. What? Shit on this motherfucker. Oh shit, what the fuck is this?
Hey, motherfuckers, welcome back to the $20 sack pyramid. I'm your host, motherfucking OG Henny Low, and we're back with our two final contestants, Duck motherfucking Mouth and Bootney Lee Farnsworth. They'll be putting for a $20 sack of Endo and a $35 gift certificate to the conference swap meet. All right, y'all bitches got 30 seconds to answer 5 motherfucking questions. Lonnie, you ready with that clock? Well, let the games begin.
All right, man. Gotta do this shit, man.
Yeah,
Do that shit right now. Gotta do that shit right now. Okay, you ready?
Hell yeah, man.
You ready? Bitch, let's go. Endo. Cabby.
Shit I used to say, I'm just talking. Oh, things that people smoke.
Right, that's it. Fuck yeah. Step to me and let me suck your dicks.
Leave the team dog.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Come on, man.
VCRs, TVs and shit. All them socks and shit. All that box in your room and shit.
Shit, I came up on the loop.
That's it right there. Emo, shit, damn bitches, Ellie Gary, bad bitches, yo, Eddie Clary.
Oh, bitches, I was
That's it right there. That's it. I know Doc. Drake on to no music and shit. Excuse me, be going to the spice.
things that niggas be saying to get the pussy.
That's it right. That's it. All right. Get my motherfucking name. That's all right there, baby. That's up to the get my ring. Get my $25 to go to the motherfucking swami. Bitch. I need the money. I need the money. I need the money. I need the money. What's that? What's that?
I'm just saying, but the $25 because we came up like gold.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
This should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential area.
Now I must hit up, dust. I begin to bust on the wick way. Fucked up, stuck that you can't trust. One night hit up, I lift up. Chase the smack that one night wrapped up. So let them this or this smack was just fitness. It's yes, it just what's the chick Merry Christmas. Let's stop that and let's stop it. I'm looking at some toxin, looking at the shots. Who's rocking this rough game? Looking at this to the take the down. Now what's up and now you get out first. See what's it with the fucking tell that way I'm just so much crazy. Supposed to be like a boy and nothing more than my brain of a trouble. Take the chill, rebel. That's what's with Bill. Check it to that level. They think they got it. The trigger, some chicken jump out and fight and trust. Do what I must and what I must. Stop trouble or choose some trouble or use so stick to my leaders be afraid. I'm into this. I fear no one, I'll make some too long like a couple of checks. Legit, as a hit, listen the wrong track. Listen back, you'll make a profit. Thinking jokes on the top, if you stop stealing my pocket. I'm living life like a jack, bitch. So get back, bitch, I'm holding the book. For that back, bitch, this young black kid, I'm mercenary. Merciless, murdering makers of niggas, so who's murdered this? They say I'm back, so bitch, let's work in this. True and motherfuckers, such like I heard. Shit, push the speed, rubbing in this jelly, and I'm on your teeth. When
the road control, that's what they're doing when it goes when the streets first.
I've got no class that goes ran with the best of them. Forgave the lesser woman blazed at the rest of them. What can I say? California, when niggas die every day with some shit they say. Disconnected from the streets forever. As soon as I got the red up, nigga, I'm down for whatever. I'm rolling with my shit all safe. The niggas that been hating me lately is the bitches that wanna break. Cali grew up, I'll be in the aftermath. Bumping gangsta rap shit down the class for cash. Cause from Easy E, DOC, to DPG. Started from the SOB, DRE, like WC, I rich rolling. This was holy, pockets swollen, nigga, that's how I'm rolling. Put the flame to the killer, nigga. Worldwide homicide, mob figure in the building. I read the switches, making bitches see pictures. You see me grab the dick every time I pose for pictures. I own neighbors, floor seats watching the Lakers. I'm cool with that cities who got any kids.
Slash smooth, crash flex on Tuesday, so rash no movies. Pass by with Uzi, and who you aiming at? That shady bitch, that rich nigga that was claiming that. Rats, that.
I was sympathized to black holes and wimpy guys. You got to recognize bad as an enterprise. Cali rock, bronze riding, south centralized. The hitting got me energized. Smoking guys trying to focus on minds. Hope their eyes out. I'm hella focused, hope they don't have to find out the hard way. Like snitch niggas in the pen to get hit when the guards look the other way. Getting hard, he mad and drink. Playing games. I suggest you know the rules. We putting guns to fools. Make you run your juice. Take your honey and cruise to the snooze and snooze. Cop boots, pop boots to the death oozes. You shouldn't fuck with crews that's sick. Half the bad was we rude shit. I'm big hit. Don't confuse me with no other bottle. Oh, motherfucker. That's profession, we get the low and let them see low. Agents we sip them low and take that shit though. Niggas like this and they roll the cheeks and big though. If they get later, big ego. That's profession, we get the low and let them see low. Agents we sip them low and take that shit though. Bitches play this and they get the G's and G's.
Like they say, bitch, don't call me on the phone. We feel like memories, bitch, don't call here anymore. No.
What up? It's it, man. I ain't at the crib right now. Give you a name, number after the beat, unless it's Tammy's ugly ass. Fuck it.
Nigga weak, yeah. Hold up. Look out for the camera.
Cash food.
Hold up. Super fives over here, baby. Hold up. Super fives and niggas got garbage down the way. Hold up.
Cash food, everything around me. Clean it.
Yeah. Okay, check this old fly shit out. Hold up.
Cash food, everything around me. Clean it. The money.
Here we go.
Dollar bill.
I grew up on the crime side, the New York Times side. Staying alive was no job. Had second hands. Homes bounced on those men. So then we moved to Shallon Land. A young Jew, we're rocking the go-to. Only way I could get Mitchie on was truck load. And let's start it like this, son. Rolling with this one and that one. Pulling out gas for fun. But it was just a trade for the team who was a fiend. Started smoking rooms at 16. But running vacation, doing things behind stakes. Making my way on fucking stage. No question I was speeding for cracks and weed. The combination made my eyes bleed. No question I would flow up and try to get the dough. Shaking up white boys on bones. My life got no better. Same damn low sweater. Time is broke and took my money. Figured out to get that wrong rap. So I got with a sick ass click and went all out. Get your cheeks from 4 seats. Beats every week. Make cheese. Don't take it, respect mine. Or even respect nine. Bam! From the gate and glass. It's around, please get the money, dollar bill, it's around, please get the money, dollar bill, 24 hard years of real struggling, survival got me fucking, but I'm on the line, I'm just rapping safe for the streets, stay away to the waste of the world, the shit is deep, I'm dealing with that stream with plans to make it clean, but I want the shit like the age of 15, a young buck, selling trucks and stuff, whatever I was trying to get a picture of what I should not. Maybe sit now face incarceration. Doing up snakes, my destination. Pick up and for what? 20 to buck. Life as a shorty shouldn't be so what? Without the world turned out, I learned life was hell. Been in the world so different from a shell. Every day I escape from tasting the tip. Selling bass, smoking bones in the staircase. Though I don't know why I talk so step. I guess that's the time when I'm not the best. But I'm still the best. And I had what you want. You give up so I see the old hunt. You bring one in the bring out your maintain. The overlook the home makes a pain. You got to speak up, get still up, now, back, watch the face out. All of the block the stage. Keep it up to me while I beat for the truth. Truth to the young black youth. So it's on the way I smoke the cess to the chair. They ain't trying to hear what I'm thinking in the chair. It's like this, but themselves, they got to be accepted. That's what? It's like this hectic. Like that whole everything around. It's the money. Dollar bill, yo. Everything around. It's the money. Dollar bill, yo. It's the money.
Think around it. It's the money. Dollar bill, you know. Think around it. It's the money. Dollar bill, you know. Think around it. It's the money. Dollar bill, you know. Think around it. It's the money. Dollar bill, you know. Think around it. It's the money. Dollar bill, you know. Yeah.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death,
It's my brother.
because I've been blasting and laughing so long that my mama thinks that my mom is gone, but I ain't never crossed a man that kissed him serving. He be treated like a, you know that's unheard of. You better watch out and talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying. So I really hate the trip, but I gotta know. As they go, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of nigga little homies wanna be like on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the street, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television, they got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and a gleam in my eyes. I'm a low down gangster, set tripping banker. And my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, that thing nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do it down there. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? Don't make it think it's going, I don't know. Tell me, so things to see that I'm way out. All I can see is the sweat. Power and the money and the power. Women after women, hour after hour. Everybody's screaming, but half of them ain't looking what's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's happening. They say I got to learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck, fool.
We'll send the one guy to help her out.
Oh, oh, check it out. Jehovah makes a place with style and grace. Allow me to place these biblical douches in the bushes. Rock grooves and make moves with all the money. The back of the clutch, sipping more weapons for your team. The back of the clutch, macking holes, my shoes behind me. Man, question asking, blunt passing, music lasting. But I just can't quit because one of these family think he got to creep with, sleep with, keep the ever secret. Why not? Why blow up my spot? Cause we both got hot. Now check it. I got more back than Craig and in the bed. Believe me, sweetie, I got enough to feed the me. No need to be freaky. I got mad friends with Genesis. See those five players. True fucking players. Jump in the river and come over, turn your punch up in the CS2. I got the chronic by the truth. Throw your hands in the air and use a true player. So the homies in and I'm playing with that touches. You gotta go and take your place, let's slip the touches. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Oh, baby. Oh, straight up talking music, I'm asking. These niggas think that you acting, but they be acting. They attracted to that line, what's your name, what's your size? Soon as you buy that wine, I just creep up on my house and ask you what your interests are. Who you be with to make you smile? What numbers to dial? You gon' be here for a while, I won't call my food. You gon' call your food, you check on their food at the bar around two. Plans to leave, so the cheese, the little seeds. Pull the truck up and roll up the next block. So we can steam on the way to the telly. Gon' fill my belly. A T-bone steak, cheese, eggs, and roasted bread. Conversate for a few, cause in a few gon' do what we came to do. Ain't that right, boo? Forget the telly, we just go to the crib and watch a movie in the jacuzzi. Smoke L while you do. Throw your hands in the air, the music's true player. So the homies hit him and he playing in the front of his you gotta run up in your chest, don't slip the place. If I see some ladies tonight, that should be having my baby. Imagine investors giving eggs to my friends and it feels tremendous, tremendous scream, $1 in a dream. Still totes get strapped with infrared beams. Chopping off, smoking line out the molds, money, hoes and clothes, all the niggas hoes. Foolish pleasure, whatever. I had to find the very treasure. So grams, I had to measure. However, living in and down, she swung it down. Drop top, 3 Emmys, I'm a bad girl, right?
Check. Tell your friends, I'm here with my friends. We just be friends. We do this every weekend, alright? That I hurt you? Keep that.
Throw your hands in the air, the true player. So the homies hit him and he playing with the front of his we gotta bring the rich people, slip the place. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Check it out. I'm that shit, tough bags, dig it slow, see the mouth, just
Look at my little infantry unit fighting. Look at him, he's so proud.
Yo, drop your glasses, shake your asses, face screwed up like you having hot flashes. Which one? Big one, this one, classic. Red one, blind, yeah, bitch, I'm drastic. Why this, why that? Flip style basking. Listen to me, baby, relax and start dancing. Expressway, head back, weaving through the traffic. This one strong should be labeled as a hazard. Some of y'all niggas hot, psyched, I'm gassing. Clowns, I spot them and I can't stop laughing. Easy come, easy go, Phoebe gon' be lasting. jealousy, let it go, results could be tragic. Some of y'all ain't writing well, too concerned with fashion. None of you ain't Giselle, can't walk in imagine. A lot of y'all Hollywood drama, casted, cut bitch, camera off, real shit.
I had to tell you, it's believing I did. I'm awful, but I ain't going nowhere. You take over and get me, and I'm gonna take my time. Don't fuck that shit from me. Let me blow your mind.
Now while you gritting your teeth, frustration, baby, you got to breathe. Take a lot more than you to get rid of me. You see, I do what they can't do. I just do me. Ain't no stress when it comes to stage. Get what you see. Meet me in the lab, in the bed, don't believe. 16's mine. Create my own lines. Love for my wordplay, that's hard to find. More, I'm scared, one of a kind. All I do is contemplate ways to make your pain shine. Bloodshot, stress and chills up your spine. Sick to your stomach, wishing it wrote your
I had to tell you, it's believing I did. I'm awful, but I ain't going nowhere. You take over and get me, and I'm gonna take my time. Don't fuck that shit from me. Let me blow your mind.
let your bones crack. Your back, pop, I can't stop. Excitement, block shots from the stash spot. Fuck it, bugged out, I respect the cash route. Lockdown, blast this steps while I bash out. Yeah, nigga, flash out. D-R-E, backtrack, take back. E-V-E, do you like that? You got to, I know you. Had you in the transfer slants from the flow too. Believe I'll show you, take you with me. Turn you on, think you gon' give you relief. Put your trust in the phone when I listen to me. Ain't too much in the know, now I'm complete. Still styling on. Brick house, call it on. Ride it out, bitch, double on. Can't strong. Beware, cause I crush anything I land on. Be here, ain't no mistake, nigga, it was planned on.
I had to tell you, it's believing I did. I'm awful, but I ain't going nowhere. You take over and get me, and I'm gonna take my time. Don't fuck that shit from me. Let me blow your
Take me to my place and back.
Why does that be rare shape? Leave for Wednesday.
No, I didn't fucking know. Far as I knew, you were leaving tonight. Okay, you don't tell me shit. I just had to make a care package for me
What up,
and
this
it's
is
ready for
Dr. Dre.
pickup.
The party's going on.
Okay.
Thank God it's Friday.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, drink it. Go ahead, drink it. Say what? That's right. Yeah. Slide on up, so get a move on, and get your groove on. If the TRE is spectacular, it's party, I think you get next, so all be spectacular. As I train, the niggas juggle the pain and maintain the blood stain, so don't complain, just chill. Until the big top skill, keep it straight, enables me to make another meal. Just run up and try to kill him, still fucking top like a temple. So call me to it, till I wipe chickens off the face of the earth since birth. I've been up bad, nigga. Now let me tell you what it's up. Gun skirt, I toast from my demons force up. Shit floats like a flying saucer. On self, full self, check. Never forget, I'm that nigga that keeps the whole static sweat. The like this. Once you get a bitch kick, routine so funky, they come to the street sticks. So check the flavor that I bring it. Those motherfucking TRE, I'm keeping motherfucking shit drinking. Alright, go ahead, drink it.
1, 2 for the 2, 3, 4 for the 2, 5 for the whole 6, 7, 8 protect. So mad niggas about to feel the full effect. Intellect, so I can collect respect. Could check how I'm fit to get into my mix. With scared of spitters, I need to attend to. That's my tricks too. And this rap shit's my meal ticket. So you goddamn right I'ma kick it. Or get it chicken. I'm French like Stephen King. I'm cast over. Running niggas over like Rich Shane. When I rock, clock with the flavor I got. I get plenty of bass. I'm bumping your ass with knots. As I fast, another nigga's ass. Thought he was strong, smoking like glass. Just like chicken song. When I flow, bitches know it's time to take the hike. Cause I grab the mic and flip my tongue like a dick. I got bombs to keep you shining. Keep the smoke spraying, but the funk green and keep your eyes slanted. Still check the flavor that I'm bringing. Don't listen to fucking TRE and keep the motherfucking game bringing. Do yourself. Keep that shit swinging. Yeah, come on.
Get off that. Get off that.
Yes.
Ah!
I'm trying to learn as much from these facts as possible, so I can turn around and use it against them.
We have to try to survive. Extremely challenging. Facts and new threats on Stack TV.
At Moose Creek, Ken and Guillaume are towing the beast to the Vader when the 2-ton conveyor collapses, threatening to destroy their entire gold mining season.
Couldn't believe it. Just happened. Like gave loose.
It's the cables, again. Something went wrong inside the box holding the pulley system together.
The conveyor is laying on the ground, my runs look destroyed, and I'm thinking, I'm done. A little mistake that turned into a big catastrophe. That's how people get ruined.
Yes, I need the middle link.
Ken's out of options. He can't afford new parts or lengthy repairs. It's either fix the damage on the spot or go home, broke and defeated.
That one there?
You know, it's like for us to get going, get things done. That's where it gets dangerous.
Valve went right through that bracket. It's just crazy. That didn't fall in the half.
This could have been way worse. No one's hurt. The equipment never really got damaged that bad. We got lucky. And
Ken's dodged a bullet. They'll resecure the cables and try again.
So this side's gonna have to go up. It's all gotta be fixed just with our labor, and then we'll put dirt in that plant today.
Tanner, there's a really small clamp where the conveyor was sitting. Grab that one and they can put it on there.
Never fall again. Got everything tripled up.
Go ahead and shut the welder off.
The massive sluice plant, built from scratch by Ken and Guillaume, is again on the move.
Hey, it's moving.
We'll run the water through it pretty soon. How far do you want to be?
So the runs are close to the end.
It'll feel really good to get the sluice going. We'll hook up the pump.
Yo, just turn the pump on and we'll try it. I think I got through.
After days of sweat, anxiety, and setbacks, the beast comes to life.
To get it running, see it running, gives me hope. It's like a roller coaster ride. Achievement, failure, and then achievement again.
Ken's finally sluicing Vader, on his way to an ambitious target of $2.8 million worth of gold.
Oh shit, it's pretty good. Not going to complain.
Hey guys, come here.
We finally got her. Most people are going to think that thing's ugly, but I think it's pretty. I think she's going to sluice for us. Cheers to the beast. Cheers. Right. Cheers to the season, boys. Let's get some gold.
Yeah.
Big Al heads to Dawson City for his first weigh-in of the season.
Pretty curious to see if we're catching gold. See.
This one's either one of the gold on or burn. We're not sure yet.
Gravel pan, it'll be useless. How many you got? 3.
That's a big theory.
Let's move to her.
Don is a gold washer. He separates the nuggets and flakes from other minerals mixed in with them.
This is where we get to see where the bear's hitting buckwheat, eh?
They're looking for color, mining go for gold. Anything in there?
Let's see that out here in the next little while.
Patience.
Keep adding some colors. There'll be something there. Looking not bad though. Firing up in there, Don? Looking quite colorful. I don't know, I'm a little nervous. All the filter straight and flux.
$135 ounces of gold. Worth more than $180,000.
It's like betting on the horses and your horse comes in. Yeah, it's a good feeling.
Big Al, the rookie, has a payday that the veterans would envy.
Makes even us newcomers look
Really
good.
good birdie flash for this one.
Good luck in the next steps. Yeah, the old stock. I will succeed. And that's just me. It's the way I'm built. It's what Mother Nature gave me. Didn't need much else. She gave me a lot of determination.
This program is rated PG and may contain mature subject matter. Viewer discretion is advised.
On Yukon Gold.
That's so
Big Al scores big. Hey.
Good luck in the next steps. The old stock.
Well, Ken gets shut down.
What the? Either gonna leave rich or kill myself trying.
Get down there.
Misery on Moose Creek. It's been raining for 2 days. The creek's starting to flood. And 2 weeks into the short gold mining season, Ken Ford still hasn't sold a nickel's worth of gold.
It's a fight every day. If it's not unexpected breakdowns, it's our own self-inflicted breakdowns, and then now it's Mother Nature. Everybody hates it. It's tough on everybody to work in this shit.
The rain is slowing Ken's crew down. And worse, debris in the creek is starting to clog the water supply to the beast, its big sluice plant.
We'll fire it up and see what it looks like.
Downtime is not an option. It's costing Ken $1,000 an hour just to be here. He needs to find a lot of gold fast, or he won't be able to pay his bills.
You know, we have no money, so no matter what, we're gonna have to pound through it.
Ken gives Tanner the critical job of feeding the beast. It's a risk because Tanner, now in his second season at Moose Creek, has a reputation for blunders that cost time and money.
Tanner's a good man, but so far he's been making a few mistakes. You know, he had some costly screw-ups. He can be hard on equipment for sure.
Tanner has 2 instructions. Don't stop and don't screw up. Minutes into sluicing. He screws up.
Tanner! Tanner dropped a rock on it. The rock hit the hose on the outside.
I'll have to shut down and fix it. Well, it's seasonal period. Sure, you get stressed a little bit.
Fix that hose.
I hate stopping the sluice plant. We go out there and we'll throw it to you and we'll see if it's right. We can't feed the plant, we're losing money. We're going in the hole.
Just gotta cut the hose off and put it back on and keep it from spraying all over the place.
The fix takes 30 minutes. Time Ken can't afford. If he's going to stay on Moose Creek, his luck will have to change.
Try to start the engine.
Moose Creek?
Yeah, we gotta run it again.
We're desperate to get that first batch of gold in its cell so we can continue to mine.
Guess I ended up with my mom's.
Hey, Andrew, you got a copy?
Yep.
Sulphur Creek, near Dawson City. Carl Ganushin runs a huge gold mine in the Yukon.
I bet a lot of people look at this and just see a big sandbox that I'm playing in. I see mine with gold.
The cut, the ground that Carl and his crew are digging into, is half a kilometer long and wider than a freeway.
That's considered a big cut.
Deep beneath the surface is a 2-meter layer of gold-bearing pavement. To get to it, they've been digging down through 15 meters of soil.
We got to get down to bedrock. We got to sluice the last 5 feet. The earlier start, the better.
It's a massive job. 2 excavators, 2 bulldozers, and 3 giant dump trucks going 12 hours a day, stripping away the overburden. They've moved enough earth to fill 480 Olympic-sized swimming pools.
That volume of dirt, you should at least be able to see 1,000 ounces.
1,000 ounces. Once purified, that's just over $1.4 million worth of gold. It's big money and high stakes for a guy who's just 26 years old.
My dad sat me down at the table. This is going to be yours, son.
It's a family business, and Carl's chance to show his dad what he's made of.
I've seen my dad do it for a long time. Now it's my turn. Andrew, your copy?
Hi, man.
Do what you do best.
His hand-picked crew, Andrew, Lee, and Darwin, also happen to be his buddies.
I gotta be a boss here, not just a friend. I mean, I'll joke around, but it's just gotta be serious. Be the boss. And everyone's done, you do it. But it's good because, you can also joke around with him and whatever. He's the boss, but he's also your friend.
Yes, over there. They're finally not there, but Carl can't start turning it into gold yet. He has no sluice plan.
The sluice plant is being designed and built in Dawson at my dad's shop. We're digging dirt. We're not sluicing. Without the machine, you ain't gonna find gold. That's mining 101.
Gotta head out to the mine and see how much gold we can get into. Rookie gold miner Al McGregor heads to his claim on Indian River. He's riding high after a $250,000 payday. But it's not enough. Big Al's always looking for new ways to increase the take.
I keep it a mud hole for another day.
Hero, his top hand, has refined the collection mats in the sluice plant to catch the tiny flecks of gold that are usually washed away.
Hero put in riffles, and that allows the really fine stuff to get back down to the bottom so it'll get trapped.
Any fine gold caught in the new riffles will be a bonus.
All learning process, guessing process. Sometimes you gotta monkey rig something to make it work, and Hero's really good at that. When I come back in my next life, I'm gonna be a Japanese samurai too. See if you can get some water.
They do a quick pan to see if Hero's fine-tuning is catching more gold.
Get her into the pot. Hard to see here, right? Yeah, you'll never catch it all, but you get 95% or something, you can barely pick them with this.
Oh, flowers.
That's really fine stuff. Yeah, we weren't catching that before.
Yeah.
That's the most gold I've ever seen come off these bottom runs, eh? Congratulations, you're on a tail. That makes me happy.
You won't know for sure how much fine gold he has until he takes it to Dawson to have it washed on the cleaning table.
Yeah, you gotta wait till it's across the table before you get yipping and yapping. And the king's in his courtroom counting his gold. Yeah! That's not good. Make sure the suction line isn't plugged. Put some dirt and shit in there.
On Moose Creek, the driving rain has created new problems for Ken and his right-hand man, Guillaume Bolivar.
We get a couple good days of rain, this little creek can turn into a pretty good river.
Moose Creek is rising by the minute and getting dangerously close to flooding.
A lot of shit coming down the creek.
Debris from the surging creek is clogging the water system.
Having trouble with the suctions on the
And the pumps are bugging on us.
They can't sluice pay dirt until the beast's water supply is back up and running.
So it's just more downtime that we can't afford to have.
Ken goes to flush debris from the clogged pipes, leaving Guillaume to deal with the pump.
We're going to move this pump right there. The suction's going to be upstream from the current going down. It should be pretty good there. I can possibly go around. I'm lucky to have Gil. There's no one else I'd rather have out here. He's my third arm.
Pull the hips, that's right.
The pump is hooked up and ready to move. As Sneak's Creek rises faster and faster.
This is crazy. I think it keeps swelling.
Suddenly, the creek reaches a levee. The paydirt, filled with gold, is being washed away.
Holy, look at that.
Engineers and geoscientists. You see their work all across Manitoba. They keep our water clean, our lights on, and our cities moving. They design solutions that save lives and build systems that feed nations. Manitoba's professional engineers and professional geoscientists, creating solutions that make life better for everyone today and tomorrow. Does your workplace work for you? Join the union. It's now easier than ever. OE 987 fights for workers across Manitoba. To unionize your workplace, visit OE987.nd.ca. Brought to you by OE 987.
Sorry. I got the baby milk.
I got everything up.
Presses on a new screen.
Oh,
Flash flood at Ken and Guillaume's gold mine is washing away a fortune in paydirt. It's a mad dash to disconnect the pump and free up the excavator to plug the breach.
All that like that.
Matt unchains the pump as more and more water floods into the cut.
If the cut goes up with water, it'll be a big catastrophe.
They've spent days stripping away gravel to expose the gold-bearing paydirt that's now drowning underwater.
The water's coming fast. Gotta fix this breach. We got a wall right there and build it up higher.
Guillaume rushes to plug the breach.
You can just imagine the nightmare. All this work trying to clean this gravel down to pay dirt.
She's standing here in bed now. What's it got through and it just goes. I'm happy we got this done quick.
We definitely avoided the worst of it. We'll have to keep a close eye on this.
Flooded paydirt. It's been a miner's nightmare since the first Yukon gold rush. In 1903, flash flooding near Dawson City washed away more than $2 million worth of gold. Today, that'd be $200 million.
We know we have to watch our back and make sure that the cut stays strong.
On the other side of the cut, Ken and Tanner struggle to clean up the clogged pipes so they can sluice again.
Just so much debris coming down the river that you can hear it pumping through the pipelines. The whole pipeline was full of gravel.
Really?
Are we at the end?
Not very good start. Why did it? They say you think about normal. Today you don't want to go home. Tanner pisses me off. You know, obviously nobody likes working in the rain.
Go take the plant over or do something.
When Ken's upset, doesn't have to tell you much about it. Facial expression, his attitude, the way he moves around. To me, there's no secret. The river started cutting right through here. It's going right in there.
We get Matt Sluicing and then put this.
It'll take an hour or two before we can even get sluicing so we can pump this water out.
It's more downtime that Ken and Guillaume can't afford. They need to find a half an ounce of gold an hour just to break even.
Every time the plant ain't running, there's no gold coming in, and the wages are still to be paid. We live gold sale to gold sale without a doubt.
We're all dirt. It's a new day in Dawson City. What Carl's been waiting for. He's getting his hands on a brand new sluice plant, designed and custom built by his dad, Marty.
It's gonna be a beast.
Marty spent 3 years building it, making sure everything, down to the paint job, is perfect.
The whole script on this project here, been putting in 14 and 16-hour days. Still today. I call Marty every 10 15 he gets in this train of thought in one direction. He just goes with it and makes masterpieces.
Marty's masterpiece is designed to process 150 cubic yards of pay dirt per hour, enough to meet the target of 1,000 ounces of gold this season.
Can't wait to use this thing.
The final touches on the sluice plant take longer than expected. Now, Carl's 2 weeks behind schedule.
It's time. We're gonna get it up there and start sluicing.
He'll need to push hard to catch up.
We'll take it down to the side. Hopefully we can just back it in, hook up the hoses, and start putting dirt to it. I've been waiting for this actual moment for a while now.
What's that?
You practice hopes there isn't Don. How's it going, buds? Big Al, the innovator, is at Don's Gold Shack in Dawson City to find out how much gold he's got in his new fine mesh riffle system.
It's been pretty hard to try and hold the line and get within this experience.
Anything Al gets here is a bonus. This is ultra fine gold that in most sluice plants would be washed away.
Don's gonna run across the table, and I'm really curious to see if we can find stuff. That's pretty smart gold. That's stuff that surf out on here.
Our gold is gold that just really doesn't want to get caught. It almost looks like it's trying to escape, like it has a life of its own.
Hey, well, don't make me guess. I wait for the scales.
There you go. Awesome.
$6.95 ounces. That's about $10,000 worth of bonus gold.
There you go, Al.
Pretty hard. Doing the right thing. Hard to believe it, 10 grand. Okay, my friend. Our changes we have made look to be working very well. We're catching that fine tinsel gold, which can just float right on through. It's comforting to know you got a safety net there.
Thanks, Don. Yeah, take care.
Motherfucker.
Carl's new sluice plant, built by his dad, Marty, is on its way to the family gold mine at Sulphur Creek.
It's 17 feet wide, so it takes up the whole goddamn road. It's a piece of iron. So as soon as we get this out there and we start using it, that means we start getting some gold. Everyone gets to see what we came here for. How's it all? Good. Yeah. Sweet. The team's gonna have a new spark and they can sleuth now instead of just move dirt.
It's a big moment for Carl. A chance to show his dad, Marty, he's on his game and in command of his crew.
Do we have an excavator to lift that conveyor off?
Yeah.
We're just gonna hook everything back onto the trolley and slide it into place. Yep, we got a plan. I hope they follow it. You'll see. We got my eye on it.
Going up! Hey, hold it! Come down!
That's good there. I think they'll do the job.
We're getting done with the back up.
Marty guides the sluice plant into position at the edge of the pit.
Up!
It's all going smoothly so far.
But
Yeah.
Some fuckery.
Pretty close to hook up water.
Yeah, we'll make a basket, pull it through. It's got to be fairly short.
Darwin's on top to connect the chain to the excavator manned by Carl. There's no room for error.
Down the suspension.
Back up, and then hook it up. It's got to be up on the chain board, so it doesn't fall. Everybody clear?
What?
Careful. Don't watch the bar. Holy. Oh.
What a hotel? What? You didn't have private minimum inside. What? You didn't check through that door. I got mine for 220. You have to check the lobby. Oh, yeah? Prove it. On Trivago, you can compare hotel prices. Multiple different
What?
Same hotel.
I wasn't looking at you like that. My brain forgot that I put the babies away, and for some reason I thought they were still on the bed.
Hotel? Trivago. Does your workplace work for you? Joining you is all easier than ever. Only 987 fights for workers across Manitoba. To unionize your workplace, visit only987.md.ca. Brought to you by OE 987.
Hey, all the way upside. On Sulphur Creek, Carl and Darwin are lowering the runs on the brand new sluice plant. But it suddenly goes dangerously wrong. Holy Christ! It's a close call. Somebody could have been badly hurt. That's why you don't stand underneath shit. We break anything? That just man, break the shit like this. Guys, better do it right. Darwin connected the wrong chain to the sluice run, and Carl didn't notice. The way that hook was like that, I was bringing bullshit. The chain was too big, so when we hooked it out, the chain slid down, and then the hook came off. I couldn't save it with the hold, and then it just came crashing down. So it was bent, severely bent. The new sluice plant, Marty's masterpiece, is out of commission before processing its first bucket of pay dirt. The dust that was holding it fairly straight. The weld broke, and now it's spread open. Who knows what to do there? You'll figure it. It's very intimidating when you have to work with that. I'm going to just fill that with weld, and hopefully that will help kind of hold this up. We built it robust enough that it sort of took that beating without being totally through. If the sluice run is on level, we might not catch as much gold. What's that level? Very firm. Marty's fixed the sluice plant, but now his confidence in son Carl is damaged. Well, Carl figures it out pretty darn quick here, you know. Best laid plans along his work. Trying to really keep a handle on what the guys are doing. They're not in tune at all.
Okay, then never mind.
You have to do this. I mean, these not really don't give that much. I'm over here just trying to prove myself. Oh, there's tons of pressure, and those shoes are huge. That's all for us. It's pumping day on Indian River. Big Al sluiced one pile of pay dirt and made big money. Now, it's on to the next. Miners usually go about things either two ways here. Bring the pay dirt to the sluice, or like us, move the sluice to the pay dirt. The new location is 200 meters away. Big Al's going to rank the plans with Big Girl, this excavator. That calls for some big tables. Take your two crevices, hook it up to those, and then just put the sling right in the bucket. Anytime you're doing with big iron, it can happen in a second. You gotta be careful. We'll just put the middle of the table right on the bump on the bucket. Ready for that or what? Big Al's massive excavator is making a 30-ton sluice plant. It's the battle of the monster machines. The stream pulls Big Girl's tracks clear off the ground. So, it's no cable. This program needs some adjustment. Al's solution? When a big cable breaks, get a bigger cable. Need a good heavy cable. That ring should hold, eh? Yeah. It sucks. You know, everybody likes things to go smooth, but it's equipment. It breaks down. Yeah, you just gotta pull through it. Okay. Fire and hold. Ready to go.
So dramatic. Oh my God. Oh,
finding it so hard.
Deadly. I was really worried about keeping it level. It would probably take quite a bit if it were to replace it, to rebuild it. And I don't think you could build this for 300,000. Really don't want to put it on the side. How's that? That's good. So we just had a short little pull. Would normally take half an hour. It's taking all day, but that's the way it goes, man. That's the way it goes.
Big Al pulls through, but there's no sluicing, no gold, and no money in the bank today.
Done for the day. Call her nickel in.
Look at her day. A new day on Sulphur Creek. Carl's 2 weeks behind schedule and won't be ready to mine gold until he gets water to the new sluice plant.
Let's do this pipeline. Oh, if we're moving it, let's move it all the way over there.
That means getting his disorganized crew of buddies to pull together.
If we get everything done properly and everything goes as planned, it'll be sluicing at lunchtime.
Carl needs 243 meters of pipe to reach from the pond to the sluice plant. But there's a problem.
We're short 60 feet of pipe. We need to get pipe out of here or we won't be sluicing today.
He has to call on his dad, Marty, for help.
Yeah, my dad didn't leave yet, eh? I need pipe to hook up for my pipeline so I can sluice. I need like 60 feet. Okay, bye. Very bye. Oh. No, that wasn't a great way to start it off. We should have seen it coming. Marty should be here fairly soon.
Figure out
I can leave that pipe on. It might come out again.
On Rainy Moose Creek, Ken and Tanner reconnect the water line from the pump to the beast, the last step before they get back to sluicing.
Ken went to fire up the pump. We're going to see if our lines are all plugged up and if they don't have enough water going to our runs. We're going to see this stuff.
Hey! Another rookie mistake. Tanner put the hose together. This is single wrapped on the band, so we just got to reband it.
Tanner's mistake means another costly delay in sluicing.
Sometimes he just does stupid shit that I don't understand.
Like the 12-hour shift every day and bust my ass off. Don't yell at me sometimes. Blaming stuff on me that I never did.
It's really maddening because he's wrecked more shit this year than anybody here.
The friction between them quickly comes to a boil.
Can I get a minute, Ken?
Yelled at every day.
Disrespected.
Disrespected? Tanner, I would have canned 90% of the guys for the shit you f***ed up this year. 90% of them. I've stuck with you when you f***ed up my shit from carelessness.
I don't see if it was funny.
There's lots of guys that love to make your money. You can go home and get your ass out of here.
I was pretty sweet.
What now? What? You know, you didn't certify the matter. What? You didn't check the order. I got mine for 220. You have to check the order. Oh, yeah, prove it. Once your bar goes, you can compare hotel prices from multiple different sites. Can you get a figure? See? Same hotel. Over $100 less. You didn't do that? I didn't check the bar. Check your bar to compare prices and save up to 35%. Hotel, food, your bar.
I don't know what my brain was doing. I don't know why I did that, okay?
Okay.
I thought it was weird too. I don't know.
Here's for sure. So it's in. Your turn. He said he was leaving today?
Dust up on Moose Creek. Tanner gets mad and quits, and Ken tells him to pack up and get off the mine site.
That's your shit.
Feelings are running very high.
Good luck, I don't throw him in the pond and bury him right now.
Guillaume tries to defuse the situation. Losing Tanner will leave them without an operator to feed the beast.
just to go to town and find a guy with some experience. Don't know how we're gonna do this.
He persuades Ken to seek a truce.
The reason I yelled, man, look at my situation to keep you working through the times that I could have let you go. Now I need you, and you're telling me you're gonna bail. We're supposed to 28 days a month, they're working a bonus.
Tanner relents. He won't quit after all.
Tanner said it was a heat of the moment thing and he regretted quitting. So we asked if he could stay. We're gonna stick it out for the rest of the season. We sorted it all out and everything's good now. He's happy I'm staying. I'm happy to be here.
It's back to work, rebanding the pipes. It's Marty to the rescue at Silver Creek. Oh, good Lord. Where he finds son Carl's camp in disarray.
He brought out a pipe for us and he brought us out a filter system.
Since here's a flat tire, might have to deal with, but we gotta get some dirt through the bottom. So, oh man. Another pile of baloney you gotta deal with.
My dad, he's a hard ass.
Marty takes over from Carl to put things right.
Start working, you gotta jog all those pipes down. 745 is just sink straight to there.
It's way on the highway. Everything has to be so precise and so perfect.
There's lots of work to get at her. The boss has spoken. Seems like the gang aren't that excited about Susan.
Why don't you go to that corner and put 45 in?
Not what he said.
Well, do what he says. I'm gonna go finish off the pump.
Chicago. There's freaking communication.
Fixing the straight.
I'm not fix the tire. I'm gonna fix the tire. I won't be here. I did not tell you to fix the tire. I see the tire needs fixing.
That's pretty good.
No. Because if you fix it right now, we need to water the plant now. Don't do this now. Very clear directions. Do it later. Okay. Get the pipeline and the water up the hill.
When he gives me a job, I'd like to do it his way. If I don't do it this way, he's going to yell at me, so I try and do it that way, and then he comes over, why aren't you doing it this way? I don't know, it's being somebody's son. That's what it is. It's hard.
I don't know what you want to do. Oh, you're solution. Communication. Let me know what's going on. It's been just screwed all day.
There should be some pressure. He should feel it. He's got to manage his group properly, so he's just got to figure that out. Start cracking the whip and
fire it up. Get it going. Try it. It's not 100% terrible.
It's taken all day and a visit from Marty. But the brand new sluice pipe finally comes to life.
I'm not going to be here tomorrow, so I'm just leaving it up to Carl.
Carl's back in charge at Silver Creek.
I'm going to try and figure it out by myself, man. I'll get them sluicing ready. I'm going to show my dad that I can do
it. That's a sluice. On Moose Creek, the rain and flooding have stopped, and the beach is up and running.
It makes me feel like he might scratch a limb. It makes me feel good.
It's uphill all the way. Spending on wages, fuel, and equipment has put Ken hundreds of thousands of dollars in the hole. He still hasn't had his first payday and has no idea how much gold is in the ground.
We haven't done any serious testing. We rolled the dice on this cup. Hopefully there's gold in the box, and that's what I'm going to go and have a look. Oh, out there.
Gold after just 3 hours of sluicing.
Holy shit, man, there?
Their goal is an ounce an hour. They may finally be close.
Holy shit. Oh, see gold right there on top and then right here. It's looking pretty good for 3 hours, that's for sure. I just gave me that little nugget from the beast. It's a nice little present always, right from Mother Earth. Just a little guy, but it's a nugget.
makes me excited inside, but not ecstatic yet.
The beast is delivering gold. Now they'll run it 24/7. The night shift takes over.
We do all the repairs in the day and try to get as many hours sluicing as we can, but night shift is supposed to be that steady 12 hours a day.
You open this one up, you fire up, okay? If you've got a good face, and then just keep the big rock out of the box, everything should be good.
Every morning, we're hoping to hear we had a good night. It's the best words I can hear.
Take care.
Good morning, Vietnam. Oh, this is the hardest part of the day.
Whee, isn't it?
Big changes on Indian River.
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
Big Al, a former Alberta oil man, is bringing oil field technology to Yukon Gold Country.
I bought a whole bunch of heavy-duty posse pipe. These pipelines down in Alberta. It's very flexible. You can pull it, you can drag it, beat it.
He'll replace the rigid aluminum pipeline running from the sluice plant to the pond. It will be easier to manage when the sluice plant is moved. It's a first in Yukon Gold Country.
Sometimes you wonder, you make a big purchase, even if you did the right thing.
The cost, $80,000. It's a gamble. Big Al's bid to try something new and make his mark as a gold miner.
When the word gets out, I think a lot of guys will be very interested in it. I'm just tickled to death.
Need a ladder. As we're doing this turnover to the new pipe, I got Jeremy and Becca picking up the new pipe.
How many take that as?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're the junior members of Big Al's small crew.
Jeremy and Rebecca are, green. Lots to learn yet.
Like, I just feel like if we lift this up right here, and then I kick that, it'll just sort of
try kicking it.
My little pipe we're gathering up, and I'm going to put it up for sale. It's easy.
I love this job.
I'm really hoping the couples get the water hooked up today. You know how things go.
But that hope flies out the window when Jeremy comes limping into the mine site.
I just rolled my ankle. Real good. Sorry, Al.
Oh, don't be sorry. Just cut her off, through the knee, stitch her up.
Jeremy's out with a bad sprain.
We're just a small crew out here, so you lose one and it affects things, eh?
Get mine down.
It'll just be slower. It'll be fine. We can do it just the two of us. It's just meant to be a lot more time.
Not that it goes as fast as we want. Sluicing first thing in the morning.
Just move dirt. Keep your trucks rolling.
On Sulphur Creek, Carl is finally sluicing Peter. He's weeks behind schedule and pushes his crew to make up the lost time.
I just gotta be able to manage my crew and them being all my good buddies.
It's a challenge, and I like the challenge.
Oh, it's becoming more of a leader, and you can see it growing on him. He's getting more responsibility.
Just love hydraulic oil.
Holy shit. Oil from Darwin's excavator is leaking into the Pater.
Hey, turn the water on.
It's a disaster in the making. Pater contaminated with oil can't be sluiced for gold.
Oil makes gold float. They'll float right out of the sluice plant. There's gonna be rainbows all throughout the cut.
Engineers and geoscientists.
Oh,
you see their work all across Manitoba every day. They keep our water clean, our lights on, and our cities moving. They design solutions that save lives and build systems that feed nations. Manitoba's professional engineers and professional geoscientists, creating solutions that make life better for everyone today and tomorrow.
when I decided to join the gym here, I was still deciding should I go, I'm lazy, this and that. But mostly it was because I was so unfit. Then I got the consultation with Isha, and it turned out to be so good. And here I am. It's been a year of changing with her house. Before, I used to wear these baggy clothes and this and that. And look at me now, showing off everything that I got. That's all thanks to her.
Holy shit. On Sulphur Creek, an oil spill from Darwin's excavator puts Carl to the test as a boss.
What were you doing, Darwin?
Had it picked up and I was turning the tracks. Traveling.
Your broom, your sling, pretty much everything.
Darwin's been pushing the big machine hard, under pressure from Carl to make up for lost time.
There's the culprit. Looks like a main hydraulic line blew up, and there's Darwin with a look on his face.
Carl has to contain the spill fast to salvage the gold in the painter.
Hey, we need shovels, buckets, and oil rigs. When you have that kind of spill on the ground, you don't want it to get out of control. All of this lands on my shoulders. I'm the one in charge here. You guys can start cleaning up that mess underneath. They know that when I say something, they gotta do it.
He tells you what to do, you go do it. Friendship has nothing to do with him being my boss.
I'm gonna take that line off, swap it out, and get back to work. Okay, can you hold it like that? Can you spin it? You got it? Ready to arm.
Carl has fixed the broken hose on the excavator and managed to do it without calling his dad for help.
No leaks, no explosion, no deaths, no worries. Fire back up, start sluicing.
He hasn't pulled a single ounce of gold from the ground yet, but with his sluice plant up and running, Carl's finally on track.
Plan for me is to continue on with what I'm doing and stick it out for the long haul. I mean, I want to be a miner forever.
It's 6 in the morning on Moose Creek.
Oh, so you know what? You can come back after.
Time for Ken and Dio to relieve the night shift and find out how much gold is in the beast, their big sluice plant.
We gotta do a cleanup on it this morning.
They're hoping to find 60 ounces. They need 30 just to pay their costs and break even.
Good enough, Kenny. Looking good.
Want to grab the hammer and the shovel, Matt? We're going to clean the top mats.
The answer lies in the box containing the porous, removable mats where gold collects.
Looks like the boys actually didn't sleep. There's gold in the box. Yeah. They stayed awake and actually put some dirt through it.
I see gold. A good amount of gold for a short period of time.
Oh, look at this. We got a nice little hunk in there. Look at well, a few specks of gold.
When I see gold in the trays, I see hope. I see money. I see paying the guys and my bills.
Tanner can come in with me and bring this back. Okay, let's go.
Ken goes back to camp to pan the gold down.
Cleanup's pretty significant. Kind of gives us an idea of what we can hopefully expect for the rest of the cut. This cut makes or breaks us. Nothing else to go to.
We dry it and then hand pick it though. We good to get to town and get some money in the account.
He has forgotten to see the gold buyer and give the verdict of whether or not he can afford to stay in the game. On Indian River, Big Al is ready to put the new plastic pipeline to the test.
Good to be back. This is the last two connections from the pump to the sluice, yeah. We've converted everything now over to plastic line. I'm really happy about that. This black pipe has turned out to be just amazing shit.
Eric, an old friend of Al's from the Alberta Oil, is replacing Jeremy, who's out with an ankle injury.
Eric hasn't got a lot of experience. He's been here a little bit before, but everybody's contributing. We'll see if we can't make a team out of it.
Big Al can't afford a mistake by Eric or Becca if his investment is to pay off.
Just about ready to rock and roll. We're going to fire up the pump. We're going to watch our water flow, just if necessary.
Lock and load, rock and roll.
It's all going well. But then,
Oh, we did it.
Nothing wrong with me.
at his gold mine on Indian River, Big Al runs water through his new plastic pipeline for the first time.
We'll get a swing and tools, 2 prisoners, some to fit that clown.
Deckhand Eric blamed the flexibility fight and screwed it up.
They put a full twist in the hose. I paid attention. Boy, yeah, it hurts. No problem with section too much of a rush. Stop, just think about things.
Yeah, that's good. Put it on now.
Al is disappointed. We should have been going. It's a disappointment for everybody. The sluice is going to be shut down for a little bit now. Probably be down for a couple hours. And sometimes it feels like you're beating your head against a brick wall. But you see how one not paying attention to compounds and just a waste of time. I want a sluice because that's the money maker.
The fix, straightening the pipe and reconnecting the blown water line, costs Big Al an hour of valuable sluicing time.
That shouldn't twist on it, should it? I think it looked pretty good there. Sometimes you get hit with problems and you deal with them as they come. You persevere, or it's sluicing again.
Big Al's big ideas, the new pipeline and fine-tuning the sluice plant, are paying off. His goal? 1,000 ounces of gold, worth about $1.4 million.
Let's go up there. Part of this whole dream is the challenge of everything. This isn't something that anybody can do.
Feels lighter every time I pick it up.
And Dawson, Ken faces his moment of truth. He's bringing his gold, the product of 60 hours of sluicing, to Sonny, the buyer.
Within an hour from the time I take the gold to him, it's melted and the money's in my account.
And he's looking for 60 ounces, worth about $84,000. But when he pours it onto the scale,
oh, it's even worse than I thought.
It's 32 ounces, worth about $46,000. Ken's goal for the season, 2,000 ounces of gold, worth about $2.8 million when purified. He still has a long way to go.
It's not what we're hoping for. It keeps us moving forward. It pays our fuel and our wages, so we just keep mining. And all we could do is push forward and keep the dirt going to the box. When I'm done here, I know it's not going to be a lack of effort that failed me. I'll put everything I have into it to get it done. Nothing's going to stop me.
This program is rated PG and may contain mature subject matter. Viewer discretion is advised.
Coming up on Yukon Gold, Bernie puts it all on the line, setting up his new mine site.
Snow Creek's my last host. I can't afford the well.
On Moose Creek, Ken and Guillaume fight to get on the gold.
I don't know if it's a curse on me or the creek.
Professor, figure for good luck. The plant is broken again.
And Carl struggles to keep his father's giant sluice operational.
You know that ain't no rest from the wicked. You don't cry like shit. He's a drunk guy. Feels the best. We got him out. We could have heard nothing in this world of dread. My tongue can't slow down. Can't hold them. No, you know it's good. I know that ain't no rest for the wicked. Until it comes our last for good.
It's week 4 of the 16-week Yukon gold mining season.
That's good.
And Ken Foy's looking to strike it rich on Moose Creek.
It's time to clean the top mats.
The Beast, his giant home-built sluice plant, has been running almost non-stop for 5 days, separating tiny flakes of gold from the rocks and gravel.
Hopefully we'll see some yellow in the box.
Ken and his right-hand man, Guillaume Brodeur, dig the mixture of gold and mud out of the sluice box.
See anything? Yeah, see a lot of fine gold in here.
And get their first look at how much gold they're pulling from the ground.
Oh, cool. Kenny doesn't like it when I get excited about the gold because it's all about superstition and jinx and stuff. I'm very superstitious. I've heard Moose Creek is cursed, and we've had so much bad luck that I feel like every time I talk about having good luck, we just end up with more bad luck. Hopefully it's full of gold.
The next step, running it through the jig, which separates the gold from the mud.
That fidgety old bastard. I'm hoping for at least the ounce an hour. At least.
Ken's mom, Liz, who helps out around camp, is an old hand at cleaning the gold.
Mom's cleaned gold for 10 years. She's definitely the best one here for cleaning the gold. It's a good shovelful right there. I hope there's another shovelful like that.
Mother Liz jigs 12 buckets of concentrate.
Only the gold.
And it's looking very good.
See some very, very fine stuff. The fine stuff seems to weigh up pretty good.
Big, small, flakes, powder. As long as it's gold, that's all I care about. It's definitely close to around an hour.
Ken's on target, or so he thinks. Next stop, the gold buyer in Dawson City, and a payday. Question is, how big? 124 kilometers away on Silver Green, Carl Knutson pounds the painter through his father's new sluice plant.
What the f*** thing will work? We didn't build it to look at it.
He wants to show his dad, Marty, a respected veteran of the Yukon goldfields, that he's up to the job of running the family mine.
Making my dad proud would be the ultimate thing here. I mean, to make him proud is top of the list.
Marty's keeping a close eye on Carl and is on site for an inspection.
They'll let me know for sure.
And Marty quickly spots a problem.
Carl,
A broken hose under the sluice plant.
just that little bit of water right now. We're going to do it.
Water is eroding the bank. The 27-ton sluice plant
They
could
can't
fall
see
into
you,
the
they
pit.
can reach you, you're
And Carl
too
didn't
far.
spot it.
I look around at the machine quite often, but it just looks like it happened in the last few days. No, I didn't take very off. I want to see it work to some level of satisfaction. It doesn't have to be blind.
Carl has to squeeze under the sluice plant to take off the broken hose.
Hey, you're gonna have to pass me tools and shit. What do you need? I need a 15 touch. No shit, but it's like a wrench, a friggin' socket, or what? I'll have a socket and a ratchet.
Just a short socket and a ratchet? Yeah. How about a deep socket? Wouldn't that be better? Actually, yeah, maybe, because there might be a lot of thread here. I would think you would. My dad's pretty precise when it comes to building things, and trying to teach his son to be like that, it takes a lot of effort out of his part, and a lot of effort out of my part as well. There's the culprit hole right there.
Now, he has to crawl back under to install a new hose.
I ain't going under here. I'd sure like to see what I'm doing. I'm so sick and tired of fighting stupid shit. How much longer are you going to be there, Tom? Is this putting on that other clown? That's good. Good to hear it down. Well, guys, should probably flash it up and see how it works, Tom.
Carl kicks the Sulphur Creek mine into high gear. Now, all he has to do is keep it running.
I don't want to leave this place without the gold that I intended to have. I hate this road, but maybe not so much today. It's always a better drive when you're taking some gold in to pay some bills and pay the boys.
With the bills piling up, Ken heads into Dawson City to sell some gold. He checks in with his wife, Keena, the mine bookkeeper.
Hey, baby cakes. Selling gold today. I should be on your great list.
Yeah, how much is it?
I think we have 80.
What? We'll give her a TV bill.
What do you mean? It's over $100,000.
You forget how you don't know.
Well, it was only 5 days sluicing and a break. Couldn't bust on my balls.
Really?
In Dawson, Ken takes his gold to the buyer. Jimmy will tell him exactly how much he has.
Good. Hope it weighs good.
Jimmy melts the gold, which removes any impurities. Ken's looking for 80 ounces, worth more than $112,000.
Holy shit, that's way up.
With the impurities removed, it weighs just 51 ounces, worth only $71,000.
Wow, that's unbelievable. Barely a half ounce an hour. Holy shit. It's horrible. I guess it could be worse. Could have done. Thank you. Back to town, back to work. I don't know if it's a curse on me or the creek, but definitely been a tough go of it out here so far.
Ken will have to make drastic changes if he wants to beat the curse of Moose Creek.
We need to find more gold. Well, guys, this is where we're going to start.
On Snow Creek, near the Yukon-British Columbia border, Bernie Corral sets up his second gold claim.
We tested it back in 2007, and it looked quite good.
For Bernie, the stakes are very high. He's not just a miner, he's also a prospector with a big name for sniffing out gold.
I'm awesome at prospecting. Probably one of the top prospectors in Canada. Start at tree line here and kind of gradually work to cut backwards. People come to me to have me help them find gold. So how the hell's it going to look if I can't find gold myself? I'm going to look like a... Hey, let her in. Today we're going to make a ramp onto which we can drive the loader to feed the sluice.
That means knocking down a lot of trees. Bernie's small crew includes his 21-year-old son, Jared, Jared's 18-year-old brother, Justin, and their buddy, Kyle. They're all inexperienced.
It's a little scary. Right now, I'm a little worried.
Stay clear, pay attention, don't get hurt.
I have to closely supervise almost every aspect.
I don't feel comfortable with you running the excavator around them. The guy that's knocking the trees over needs to knock the trees over. Then the cutters and the fallers go in. That excavator makes one little nudge of that tree while he's cutting on it. The tree will slide 5 feet before he knows what happened. He'll take off like a rocket. I know. Dangerous.
Yeah, I know.
It takes a lot of time to explain things to these guys. It just saps up extra hours of your day, right? That you don't have. One across here, throw the uprights in, get at it.
The ramp, supported by a wall of logs, has to be strong enough to bear the weight of the heavy loader.
You're pushing that end, you're not pushing it. Working with your kids doesn't seem to have any happy medium. Anybody has ever worked with their kids don't know what I'm talking about. And Jared turned it on me. Like, listen, well, like, he's tired. Yeah, look at this. You know what? I'm not asking for miracles here. I'm asking for, just a little bit extra, right?
For the kids, it's just a summer job. But for Bernie, the stakes couldn't be higher.
They're out. Quite frankly, Snow Creek's my last boat. Can't afford to stuff.
The ground is lean, the average low, and the work is tremendous.
On Moose Creek, Ken and Guillaume face a hard truth.
We're barely hitting a half ounce an hour, and if that's a pastry, we're in trouble for the rest of it.
The ground at Moose Creek is only giving up half as much gold as they expected. They have to bring in a second sluice plant to increase production.
The little plant to work right now.
Ken's second sluice plant is old. It's on its last legs.
Oh my god.
It's been sitting idle for a year. They have a name for it. Bad attitude.
We call it small plant bad attitude. It suits its name. She's a bad girl. Bad attitude has to go to work. That's it.
Last season, Bad Attitude broke down constantly.
I think our record is only like 3 days in a row without this thing breaking down. There's no winning. It's not weekly, it's daily, repair, maintenance, and just a lot of headaches.
It's a big risk. A second sluice plant means higher fuel and crew costs. Now they're starting it up for the first time this season.
I guess everything's ready, eh? Engine freeze, the John Deere engine's good, full of fuel, both engines. Perfect.
Two plants are going full tilt. It's looking good for Ken and Guillaume.
They're still both running in the morning, we'll get all excited.
But minutes into sluicing, the curse of Moose Creek strikes again.
Something's banging hard. Holy shit. Hey! No. Yes.
Oh, you ran quick.
Every year, over 1 million indigenous people have died of rural health in their country sectors. Some displaced by wildfires and floods, some seeking a safe space to be with community, others seeking cultural supports, food security, or health and safety services. Over 2,600 programs delivered by over 100 veteran centers, 3,000 staff, and 1,000 volunteers. Because sometimes all of this is a little help from their veteran center. Discover award-winning design and quality craftsmanship with A&S Homes. Where life happens in memory every day. Visit ashomes.ca and step into your dream home today.
On Moose Creek, Ken and Guillaume fire up Bad Attitude, their second sluice plant. And just minutes after starting,
Something's banging hard. Oh. What the fuck next? He started banging pretty hard, I don't know where. She's a bitch. She needs to be sick of that one. Didn't even last 10 minutes. I fucking hate it. It's a shuffle deck, and the faster it goes, the more violent it gets. I think the bearing's just jumping out of the bushing, self-destructing and wrecking everything around it.
they have to find the problem and fix it fast.
We can't afford not to bring gold in with the overhead we're running right now. Definitely the oil is not the color I'd like to see it. And see a bunch of tiny little file in there. I think they're about 20. And not shape.
Ken rips the gearbox apart and discovers a serious problem.
We had a failure in the bearings and the outer seal on it. It's not a 2-hour job. It's a big fix. The Moose Creek can be called tourist creek. You're spending another $3,000 on a thing. No, it's money. It's not just the repair and time, it's also parts and stuff.
Ken has to order the new bearings. Until they arrive, Bad Attitude is out of action.
My money depends on this goal. My season depends on this goal. Every day we're down is day we're losing money. I'm watching.
At Snow Creek, Bernie and his boys can't wait to start sluicing. With the ramp in, the next step is sliding the sluice plant into position.
Look how that shit rolled in. Like it was planned, man.
Bernie's one step closer to his first big payday.
Okay. Just get sluicing. Just get sluicing. Come on. We need to go hold.
Next, he has to get it perfectly level.
You guys got enough still to brace up if you need to? The sluice has got to be level, otherwise we run the risk of losing all our gold. You know what you did? Yeah. So if we're after, say, 8 ounces a day, and we have this thing set up improperly, we could be pissing 4 ounces a day out of the box. Gonna reach over, pull it straight with the bucket, so Jared gives me the
Jared's inside the 7-ton sluice plant with a level.
Yeah.
If Bernie makes one slip,
So it's gonna
good clutch his son.
It'll be like David versus Goliath, except in this case, David doesn't win. What's the level at? Huh? How's it looking? We're talking half a centimeter on the level. That's good enough, guys. I'm going to take the pressure off and see where it settles. It's perfect right now. Nice. That's what I wanted to hear, man. Feels good. Yeah. Plans in. I'm going to be sluicing tomorrow. Oh.
Fucking white people. On Superman.
What's going on here?
Carl arrives at the mine site to find that it has turned into a lake.
We got too much water seeping in the cut. It's 2 feet higher than where I left.
A pump is supposed to run around the clock to drain groundwater that's constantly seeping into the cut.
What's going on?
Darn messed up.
Check that answer.
Darwin, one of Carl's hand-picked crew, screwed up. Now it's Carl's job as the boss to fix it.
I guess it is my fault, because I'm learning how to manage a crew. The longest time I was just an employee.
Carl has to set up a second pump to get the water out of the cut.
That 6-inch pump can't keep up to it. I want to start getting down in the cut so I can start sluicing. I'm not going to go down there and start digging around in the water. It's just ridiculous. I'm supposed to get anything done. I was fixing shit. Now I gotta hook up a different pump and pump it out.
Hey, take it right off. I want to build the pad first.
I gotta boss 4 or 5 guys now, trying to keep busy all the time and make sure that they're doing the right thing. It's a big responsibility. Somebody rolled up the thing there.
Never been ended. Prime it. Yeah. Grease on it. Everything's good. Works.
Carl expected to get in a full day of sluicing for gold, but it'll take most of the day just to drain the water.
We need to go the water get out of the way.
The new boss is falling farther and farther behind and has to break the news to his dad.
I gotta call Marty.
Not gonna be big, right?
Yeah. It'll take a while to pump that down. There's lots of water in there.
Your guys have really paid for pulling attention.
I have mad respect for my dad. I know that this is a big opportunity for me. I'm going to show him that I can do it. Dale's didn't even get here. That attitude right now is a no-go.
On Moose Creek, Bad Attitude, Ken and Dionne's second sluice plant, is still out of action.
Until we got our new parts, that attitude ain't sluicing.
Without that attitude running, they are barely breaking even. Until the parts arrive, all Guillaume can do is basic maintenance.
These hydraulics are big time, actually. Very thirsty. Thirsty for fuel, thirsty for oil. Just not thirsty enough for gold.
At the end of his shift, he heads back to camp, where his wife and kids are waiting.
Gonna call it quit for tonight, and then gonna go and spend some quality time.
Wife Lisa and daughters Chloe and Alexis are here for the night.
Logical visit.
She is the girl. The real girl's right here. I met my wife Lisa through my 5th year mining. Told the story of Dawson, that's the gold miner and the bartender. I had her first kid 6 years ago, Alexis. You want to do a little back still or do a little banding down the cut? We'll try to find some gold together. Definitely, this little one's gonna learn it too. Okay?
During mining season, the kids can go weeks without seeing their dad.
You know, they can't come here. And I'm just a few feet away from them, but so stressed out. This is not a job where I got my benefits. It's all on my own. That's it. I'm not even a dental insurance out here. I mean, if I put my kids at dentist, it comes from this, straight from the dirt. Try right here. If I be on my own, I guess I wouldn't worry so much. But with other people to take care of, money has to be the word. There it is. See this? See this little gold dust right here? This is what I work hard for. Just to get that little bit. We need to do all this work just to get this.
But the creek won't give up its gold easily.
I still believe in that attitude, potential to bring us some gold. I got 2 girls to look after, and this is it. Yeah, it's gotta go. I want the gold.
There enough room to drop this loose? I'd say so. Dad, you willing to bet your inheritance on it? No. No? How come?
On Snow Creek, Bernie and his boys are almost ready to start sluicing. Fire up the plant as soon as they lower the sluice box containing the ripples that collect gold. But when they slide them into place, the boys discover a serious problem.
I think they got bent. Ripples that go in the sluice box were bent from moving all the equipment. We can't mine without the ripples, just because they stop all the gold and catch all the gold. If we can't catch the gold, there's really no point in mining.
3 or 4 are just bent. What do you mean 3? 3 cars or the whole final 3 of them are just bent. Bars on one step or all 2 steps that are left? Back. Okay. Speak in English. I am. Well, then answer questions that are coming from in English.
The only one that was juicy was the one that we had in there first. It was almost the last straw for this operation. I can't slip. My last little bit of patience is running short.
Engineers and geoscientists see their work all across They keep on with their equipment, our lights on, and our city to live. They design solutions that save lives, build systems that feed nations. It is professional engineers and professional geoscientists creating solutions that make life better for everyone today and tomorrow.
Award-winning design and quality craftsmanship with ANS homes. With memories every day. Visit ANShomes.ca as explore to be home today.
Check that out, ass.
Big trouble on Snow Creek. Bernie's day has just taken a turn for the worse.
Can't sluice.
The precision-built riffles that collect gold in the sluice plant were damaged during the move to the mine site.
It's just one kick in the nuts after another.
Alright. It's best to leave them for a couple minutes right now. Like packing them there.
Hard to say how they all bend. They're tough pieces of metal. It's angle iron. They're supposed to take a little bit of abuse.
I don't need to know how. I need to know what. The solutions are the obvious.
Bernie can't afford the time to build new riffle.
Let's get them down on this flatbed trailer.
They got bent out of position, maybe we can bend them back into position.
Bend it up on them. Still have to hammer down.
So Bernie attacks the problem with a hammer.
What?
We're down diagonally through. It is warped, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a little more difficult to fix. Ready? Alright, the tricks on me, but it looks pretty good.
Yay!
Nice. A little cockeyed still, but whatever. Think we're good to go? Good.
The fix puts Bernie back in business, but it's eaten up 3 hours of valuable sluicing time.
Given the shortness of the season, given the fact I really need to get sluicing. Yeah, we did it.
Yeah.
Don't want them to get lost between here and there.
A new day on Moose Creek. The parts needed to fix bad attitude have finally arrived.
Now we're one step closer to sluicing.
Ken heads to the cut to install the new bearings.
Hopefully, by tonight we'll have night shift going with it.
While Guillaume says goodbye to his wife and kids.
Can you say goodbye to Papa?
Look at this. You want to say goodbye to my family, knowing I'm not going to see them for a while. What I'm worried about is that the kids don't understand. Don't be sad, okay? Try to explain money. If Papa doesn't do that, well, we won't have this, we won't have that. I have to tell you all the time. All the time, every day. I love you, Bye-bye. Take care. I love you too. I miss my kids every day. I miss my wife as well. You're out here, you're making it, you know. You gotta be careful enough gold and we need to scratch a living.
Guillaume needs bad attitude sluicing. Everything rides on it.
It's not going. I'm missing my life here.
He arrives at the mine site just as Ken finishes reassembling the gearbox.
Well, we got her all put together. Now it's just a matter of packing her up the hill and putting it on the machine.
It's gonna be alright. You're a big car, Billy, don't you?
There we go.
Well, let's just hear it idle here and see how it sounds. The gearbox is a little louder than we like to hear it. So far, it looks like good news.
Mining operations at Moose Creek are back on track.
It looks like it's gonna work pretty good.
On Sulphur Creek, the pumps drained the last of the water that flooded Carl's gold-bearing pay dirt.
This is what the cut is supposed to look like.
Carl's finally sluicing. But not for long.
Hey. What? Shut off the pump!
Every year, over 1 billion of indigenous people get by from rural health and reflection centers. Some displaced by wildfires and floods, some seeking a safe space to live in community, others in cultural supports, food security, or health and social services. Over 2,600 programs delivered by over 100 veteran centers, 3,000 staff, and over 10,000 volunteers. Because sometimes all of this needs is a little help from their veteran center.
Let me do it.
Welcome to Aurora. Discover a lifetime of purposeful, healthy living and traditional practices. Our medical detox addiction recovery centers focuses on physical, spiritual, and psychological well-being. Make your way out of the darkness and into the light with Aurora Recovery Center.
On Sulphur Creek, Carl's new sluice plant, the one built by his perfectionist dad, Marty, crashes minutes after being fired up.
That frickin' roller is fucking.
A guide roller for the trommel, the big rotating drum, has seized up.
Those rollers are specially made. Just while the sluice there.
He's shut down again, and his stock with Marty slips another notch.
He's never greased nothing on this thing, right?
Another speed bump. It's getting old real quick.
Carl pulls out the broken wheel.
The wheel is fine.
But he has no idea how to fix it.
Never dealt with these before.
It's up to Dad Marty to improvise a fix.
Let's have a look at this junk here.
Marty to the rescue again.
He finds a set of rollers that are at least 60 years old.
That's dog's breakfast, this shit. But I think it would work. When a machine breaks, you gotta be able to deal with it. All those troubles kind of make or break the mind.
Flash up the welder for me. Yeah.
That'll take a critical load.
Are you here to help? Yep. Hey, put down on that thing, make sure it's snug.
His favorite saying, big shit in the strawberry jam. He sure did that today. Strawberry jam. Big work. Whatever he calls it.
That is.
I'm sure this isn't the end of it. I'll be tinkering here for a lot longer. Hopefully Carl will be doing the tinkering.
Putting some dirt in it?
Well, Carl's back in business, thanks to Dad Marty.
Yeah, let's start pumping.
Digging along the bank?
At Snow Creek, Bernie and his boys are still not ready to mine gold.
The final few steps we got today are clearing land and get some ground prepared so that we can sluice.
Bernie, the prospector turned miner, sees signs of an ancient glacier here that produced a rich channel of gold.
So the bank would have been here, the glacier would have been here, and there'd be a channel running between the glacier and the bank. It's like a natural sluice box, and the gold just seems to accumulate there.
Fortune hunters have been mining the gold channels around Snow Creek for more than a century. In 1877, a miner dug up a nugget weighing 72 ounces and sold it for over $1,000. Today, he'd get over $100,000.
Wouldn't surprise me if we can get her 10 or 15 ounce day out of there. Sounds good. Maybe 20. Heavier and pounds. That'll be my goal.
Pretty tight goal, right?
Oh yeah.
20 ounces. That's about $28,000 worth of gold every day. This could be the mother lode.
Around here, basically all you have to do is knock the trees over, push a little bit of topsoil, and everything from roots down is fixable material.
If he's right, it should take no time to hit pay dirt. He digs for 20 minutes. Then 30.
There's a lot more sand in here than I thought. You know what that means? It's not good for gold. I don't know how this shit's gonna play out. It's not what I was expecting. Pan some of this shit.
He's gonna take a pan of it, see if it's worthwhile digging any further.
Right now, I still don't know what I have. I'm all in. That's an eerie feeling.
2 specks of gold.
Where we're digging right now, we're cutting them.
Berkeley still hasn't hit a pay streak.
Word'll get out soon that Kraft didn't find gold. people are going to start doubting craft, and that's an ugly position to be in.
You have the 245, and then if you bring it around and on top of the pot just so it's ready.
On Moose Creek, that attitude is sluicing, and the big 245 excavator is on the move. Tanner's driving it into position to dictate her near bad attitude.
Holy! Oh shit, what's wrong now? The 245 pocket track off, that is not good. You don't keep it on the level when you get it on a slope like Tanner did. You have to be really careful or it'll just pop out like it did. This is maddening, son of a bitch.
Tanner is now in his second season on Moose Creek, and has been breaking things since the day he started.
Every time Tanner breaks something, you have to evaluate, like, when is it going to get better? You know, where's the breaking point that I can't afford to train this kid?
We got to shut down sluicing because we need the 345 to fix the 245. I'm pissed off to shut it down, you know. It's the only way we can make money.
Sorry we'll get her done quick. I gotta turn into a full-fledged nightmare.
The stricken 245 weighs nearly 70 tons. Ken tries to muscle the track back into place with the 345. It weighs 50 tons. Two monster machines locked together.
The risk is to wreck equipment and we're pulling on tracks. We don't want to do any further damage.
Oh, wait!
What? Jesus.
What now? What? No, you didn't touch by the minimum. What? You didn't check your book. I got mine for 220. You have to check your log. On Trivago, you can compare hotel prices from multiple different sites, but you can get bigger. See? Same hotel, over $100 less. If you can check Trivago, I didn't check Trivago. Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 35%. Hotel, Trivago.
Don't mention this meals! To this day, don't mention this chapter, that these Canadian potatoes will become laced in as little as 36 hours. 35 hours to go! Wait!
Breakdown on Moose Creek.
God, pay attention.
Tanner popped a track off one excavator. Ken's using a second to force it back into place.
I think we're just pissing in the fucking wind again.
But it's only making things worse.
We already broke a bunch of teeth with it coming off. And all we're going to do is do more damage. You know what I think we need to do? We need a big piece of pipe, slide it into the segment, and hopefully lift the track enough to pop it over the teeth. Never done it before, but it might work.
What?
Ken and Hoser the dog head to the boneyard, scrapping for old parts discarded by gold miners over the decades.
That's exactly the thing. Okay, let's go. This is just an old pin out of a bucket. Turn your track just a touch. Whoa!
It's dangerous work.
Just a touch.
If Guillaume makes one mistake, Ken could lose an arm.
Yeah, come. Lift yourself higher. We got her.
That thing worked out pretty good. Yeah.
An idea that actually worked. Didn't happen to begin with.
By midday, the Beast and Bad Attitude are both sluicing pay dirt.
Whoa, we totally get it! We got it!
It's awesome to see both plants running.
We finally get cheese. I think it's 2.5. Took a long time, but we got it.
For now, the curse of Moose Creek has been lifted.
we can run both plants steady, so I think we have a really good chance of making it happen.
Gonna take over the excavator. Gotta make sure the right type of material is being dug. You're going, fetch me a water, boy.
On Snow Creek, Bernie's running out of money. He's spending $3,000 a day here and has to find gold now. Pack up and go home. But he quickly runs into a new obstacle.
As I get farther and farther into the bank, I'm just getting more and more and more massive boulders.
It turns out to be more than a couple. Dozens and dozens of boulders, some the size of small cars. They all have to be moved.
The boulders are bigger than the machines we have, and it's not like we're running around little Tonka toys.
I could do $2,000 worth of wear and tear on the machine and come out with a $1,500 worth of gold. It may make it uneconomic.
There are so many big rocks that Bernie has to scale down the area he will mine.
I'll prepare as much as I can, but I'm not going to go in and touch those rocks back there. There's too many of them.
Clearing the boulders takes most of the day, putting Bernie and his boys even further behind schedule.
Can do. I've been setting up for too long. There better be gold under there.
We're going to wheel this dirt through the plant and pound the box as hard as we can.
Pretty decent day. We're just going to sluice. On Sulphur Creek, after 3 days of breakdowns and delays, the new sluice plant, designed and built by Carl's dad, Marty, is finally up and running. But then, look at this wheel.
Yeah, black sheet coming out of the roller. That's oil. I can't believe it. Like, what the f*** is going on?
The plant is broken again.
What? You're only 335% What? You didn't check your model. I got mine for 220. You have to check your model. Oh, yeah, prove it. On Trivago, you can compare hotel prices from multiple different sites. See? Same hotel. Over with the box lines. If you click through, I didn't check Trivago. Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 35%. Hotel. Trivago.
Ah, blood.
Compliant is broken again. On Sulphur Creek, the new sluice plant breaks down before putting in its first day of processing pay dirt.
Oh man, we're down for another day, at least.
A guide wheel is bleeding oil. It's about to burn out.
That one there, look at it. Big trail of oil puking out of it.
An inspection reveals a second guide wheel is ready to break.
We're both can jump.
Marty's bankrolling Sulphur Creek. He's close to a breaking point.
He was pretty pissed off. He was like, I'm ready to pull the long fence. One fails. Kind of seems like they all fail.
Then Carl spots the problem.
It's like it rubs on these things here. And if feeding it, you can see the drum flex quite a bit. It does it.
The heavy pay dirt is bending the frame of the sluice plant.
And those rollers is taking the force of the drum.
The trommel has to be precisely aligned and balanced on the guide wheel, or it will tear itself to pieces. It's a flaw in Marty's design.
Yeah, sure, that's it. Good one. When we built this, everything was just meticulously laid out. Now it's all out of whack. Marty just built it as we went, and
Just like any good idea, you think it's going to work great in your head, and then you actually run some dirt through it.
They need to keep the frame of the sluice plant from bending under the weight of the pay dirt. And this time, it's Carl who has the plan.
There's some big trees over there.
He'll shore it up with logs.
Go get one. Fire it on about an inch. It'll squeeze it around nicely.
Coming out! That looks good. Let's turn it on. Let's see what happens. This side looks okay. Definitely ride a lot more through. Put some dirt in it, folks.
Success. And it's Carl who saved the day.
Hoping that we'll do a full shift tomorrow. Sluice till about 11 o'clock.
4 weeks into the Yukon gold mining season, Carl's sluicing pay dirt full time. Finally has party's approval.
Carl picks it up better than most, so he's doing good. I'm pretty proud of him.
You bet. Damn it, it feels so good to sluice.
On Snow Creek, Bernie's been sluicing pay dirt for 4 hours and is about to find out if he's been wasting his time and money.
Another 2 minutes probably. I sure ain't gonna wait till the morning. I'm gonna see what we got in the box. Hopefully we got a lot of yellow in there. Cut it out!
If we don't start finding gold soon, Justin, the garage sale's gonna happen over here. I can just see the ad. One slightly used excavator, lady driven. It certainly doesn't look as exciting as I'd hoped. Yeah, we don't see anything right now. It's something with the hood. The bugs are bad. For days like today where the bugs are really bad, I should teach you guys how to plant.
Everything is at stake. He's running out of money and has nowhere else to dig. If Bernie doesn't find gold here, his season is over.
Nothing for you. You may think it's cash your work, Ken. I want to weigh it. And I want to get out of the bugs.
$112 grams, just under 4 ounces worth, about $5,600. In only 4 hours of sluicing, he has doubled his season's take.
Wow, that's a relief. I can breathe again. You know, it's refreshing to see the gold finally coming in. We're on to gold, boys. Gold mining, it's certainly a challenge. But, you know, when you finally hit the pay streak, you're feeding off your own excitement. If anything, that's whetted my appetite for more. You know, had a bite of the steak, and I want the whole thing.
This program is rated PG and may contain mature subject matter. Viewer discretion is advised.
Coming up on Yukon Gold.
It looks to me like you just don't give a below your job. Like, I don't understand.
Ken's rocky relationship with Tanner is about to explode.
He's not back tomorrow. Someone go pack his shit, he's out of here.
Big Al rushes to find gold and makes a costly rookie mistake.
He ain't sluicing, he ain't making money. Just that simple.
And Bernie's son is starting to crack under his father's constant demands.
Put your bucket down. You're frustrating to deal with, dude.
I mean, I'm dealing with it.
You kid, man. You got it.
wish we could. I know that ain't no rest for no man. I tell the people to rise for good.
We can set up so that we can dig back tight on the bank, put the excavator right in there, and then I'm going to figure out where we're going to put the grizzle. We're going to make it happen today.
It's week 6 of the short 16-week Yukon gold mining season.
And we got spun a little bit.
At Snow Creek on the Yukon British Columbia border, Bernie Krebs sets up for a long day of sluicing. He's got everything on the line.
The bills are mounting. The stress is mounting. We haven't had a lot of success so far this year, and I'm looking for a quick hit.
Bernie, a prospector turned miner, has tested the ground here. All the signs are positive. He's looking for the mother lode.
The gold occurs in pay streaks where the old river channel deposited the gold. I hope it's rich back there, and possibly we could string some big days together and start paying for this whole donkey show. Go help your brother. Go help your brother.
Bernie's small crew includes his young son, Jared, and Justin.
On one hand, I wish I had a more veteran crew, but on the other hand, man, it's great having the kids around.
Jared's 22 and wants to be a gold miner like his dad. For him, it's a long-term gig.
The mining thing, well, I just love doing that. The whole aspect. I like the mechanics. I like the money. I like working. I don't like sitting there and doing nothing.
But 18-year-old Justin, on break from college, couldn't care less.
Right here, you don't get any cell service. It means I'm out of touch with all my friends and stuff like that. I don't really like that.
Bernie sets a relentless pace, and Justin can't keep up.
Oh, you're too slow. Can you speed it up?
There's a lot of stopping and starting, and Justin's confused.
This means stop. This means put your bucket down. Put the bucket down. All the way down. Come on. Put your bucket down flat. Sit down.
You expect 100% from me, but I'm only learning still.
You're frustrating to deal with, dude.
Justin walks off, leaving Bernie without a loader operator.
Kid, man, I tell you.
But he soon comes off and returns.
Come down with a loader like a little kid. Just shut up and listen and learn.
It'd be nice to be able to talk to you and not constantly get feedback.
I think I want to be a loader.
Hate it. Good luck. Try hard. I think I've sorted out things until the next blow up.
"700 kilometers away on Indian River, Big Al McGregor rushes to finish sluicing pay dirt from this spin so we can move on to the next.
We got 3 bits to do. I want those in this year.
He's already found almost $200,000 worth of gold here, but this pit is running dry.
Once they get to those ones there, I would be very careful. That much problem.
Big Al will drag the 20-ton sluice plant to the new pit with Big Girl, his giant excavator.
It's the limited equipment we have here right now. We still have to do it.
He uses Big Girl to clear dirt from around the tow district. It's a delicate job you normally do manually, but Big Al's in a hurry.
It seems like we're always standing with record. You think, then it'd be a little tough around here.
I busted both hinges off the front. Broke off both places. This green guy named Al accidentally broke the hitch.
The broken hitches have to be welded in place. It's a job for Big Al's top-end hero, an expert at a quick fix. But it's going to take hours.
I did something half-assed. It costs you $3 a day's work. Get sloppy, you get lazy, it always comes back to digging. You ain't sluicing, you ain't making money. Here's that simple.
"90 kilometers away at Moose Creek.
You just get the hole pumped in, take the 9 out, push it all forward.
Ken Foy and Guillaume Brodeur are riding hard.
Good. You're getting professional.
The Beast, their main sluice plant, is going full tilt.
Knock on wood. I've been tickled pink with the Beast lately.
So is Bad Attitude, their backup plant.
Bad Attitude is barely sluiced this year, so it's awesome to see both plants running.
Guillaume's ambitious goal for the season is once again in sight.
We want to try to get 2,000 ounces of gold. We have to run 2 plants.
But on Moose Creek, the good times never last.
What now?
The excavator that feeds Bad Attitude is belching smoke.
We're gonna shut down. I have no idea what's going on with it. I think they're $50,000 engines. It's just shit. You're down again. It's already costing me money. It's crucial to have the 2 excavator going. Without 2 excavators, we can't run 2 plants. Do you see that lifter pushing up at all? Go ahead. Oh. We've got a damaged hydraulic lifter is completely screwed.
It's a small part, but the big machine can't run without it.
I'm gonna go phone and order some parts.
Just click them all and then say transfer.
Hey Steven, this is Ken Ford calling up from Yukon. I need a hydraulic valve lifter.
Yeah, I'm gonna order it now.
Awesome, I appreciate it.
Half their gold operation is done for the day, costing Ken 2 shifts of sluicing time.
With the 1 plant down, we're losing about $1,000 an hour just on income. That doesn't count the repairs going into the machine.
It's early evening at Snow Creek.
She brought me with boots.
And Bertie's looking for gold in the dirt he's been sluicing all day.
I
need it to pan out.
If he finds a few ounces of gold in the first sluice net, Bertie will know he's closing in on a pay streak.
I have some gold here. That's just the map. I think we're on the go. Hey look, I'm giving you the finger.
So far, it's looking good.
A moment of truth. 225 grams, 7 ounces. Not bad.
7 ounces, and there's another sluice mat which should contain the same amount.
14 ounces. 8 hours.
That's almost $20,000 worth of gold. Bernie may be right on top of the gold channel he's been looking for.
We managed to accomplish in 1 day what took us 5 days at the previous site. Not bad for a prospector. Dry the gold so I can put it in a container and go to town. And all I gotta do is sell it.
At Moose Creek, Ken's out to Dawson City to sell a week's worth of gold.
I gotta get wages going and lots of outstanding bills to pay, so.
He'll be gone overnight, leaving Guillaume in charge of the crew. But he has his doubts.
Guillaume is my go-to guy, but
tries to be on a friend basis with all these guys. I think the guys see that as a weakness in
Keep breathing. Come on, keep breathing. With him and down, things will be just fine, and I'll be running just twice as fast.
Things quickly go downhill. Water flow to the beach slows to a trickle.
There's no water coming out. There's only a little bit.
I see what you mean here. I'm gonna head up to the pump. I'll take care of it.
The pump is at the far end of a 180-meter pipeline, and it isn't pumping anything. Without the pump to feed water to the beach, the whole operation is at a standstill.
I can't believe the odds are so against me here.
Guillaume has to find a fix, fast.
Not that red.
Backward suspension with back connection. It's too expensive for the upper back. Back with backfitters trouble with the process. You'll get the amount you want to fit your budget. Backfitter in just a case. Go to backfitter.com to book your free consultation.
On Moose Creek, the pump for the beach, Ken and Guillaume's main sluice line has stopped. Without water, there's no goal.
I need the whole pump out so I can stop pushing the bait out of here.
Guillaume's the boss in Ken's absence, and so far, he hasn't done much sluicing.
I'm bleeding. The fuel system is going to be an airlock in there. It's happening. If you do that for a while, then the battery dies, then you need to booze. But I tried to booze the pump. This is the shittiest pair of booze cable you can like. Here, let's give it a shot here. Son of a bitch. You'll fire on.
The pump is fixed, and the beast is sluicing for gold once again.
The fight was fierce, but I found it one.
On Indian River, Hero finishes welding the two hitches, and Big Al broke off the sluice plant with the excavator.
So, in time. If we can get the sluice moved and the water line in place, I'd be really happy. We're all ready to go. No guarantees, of course. Worst case, we don't get the thing moved. Best case, it goes smooth.
Big Al will drag the 20-ton sluice plant the length of 3 football fields to the new pit.
That's pouring in a bit.
It has to be done smoothly. Any sudden force, and Hero's welds could snap.
That sluice is very heavy. Absolutely don't want to lay it on its side. I mean, it was wrecking.
Al can't afford another rookie mistake.
Slick as silk.
Yeah, it is pretty red.
Finally, something goes right.
The day ends at Indian River. Tomorrow, Big Al will be back on the hunt for Yukon Gold.
Right, so let's lose that mother.
It's a new day at Snow Creek. 5 in the morning.
Sounds like the loader just got fired up. I'm excited.
Everybody ready for action? Let's loose, guys.
Watch my hand signals.
Bernie's already riding his crew hard. He's got the fever. Gold fever.
Smells like gold. Woo!
He may be right on top of a big page street. The mother lode. There's only one way to find out. Salutes like there's no tomorrow.
We want to process as much dirt as fast as possible and as efficiently as possible.
It's a symphony of iron and gravel.
There's no stopping. No slowing down. Gold fever is contagious. Bernie's eldest son, Jared, has it. But younger son, Justin, still can't keep up.
They want you to speed it up because you're not filling your bucket. That's so full they can fill it. Don't argue up there, what Dad said. Tell him that's so full they can fill it. He's like, this is good, home second.
He wants to go back to school. He's not going to get there if he doesn't work. So you might as well just suck it up and start working and have a better attitude.
I'm doing what you told me to do. Drive it in as far as you can and then lift. He's asking for more now. Come on. Walk it like you're crippled. Take a look at the bucket. What do you got in there? Look at the bucket. How full is that? Every time I look, it's always half full. Every time you go on, it's fine. Okay, so it's 100% when I'm not looking? No, it's always just... And it only gets half full because I'm standing there? Nervous and shit like that. Okay, take a break. If you're starting to pull out close to an ounce an hour, if not more, every hour I spend fiddling around, it's an hour less it's losing.
At Moose Creek, it's 8 a.m., and Megan's fueling the crew for another day's work.
My boyfriend Tanner, he's working for Ken, and we worked here last year as well, so he just invited me back afterwards.
The book is like a running at home that takes care of you a little bit. That's the one you talk to at breakfast time. You know, that's what the boys like. It's kind of nice that the extra attention.
Working is pretty decent. It gets kind of boring when the guys are gone.
A new part for the 245 excavator has arrived.
It's a good right here.
Tanner's going to help Guillaume install it so he can get the 245 running and bring the mine back up to full operation.
I'm afraid there might be something missing. Something very tiny. It doesn't make any sense. There's a keeper that goes in there. Goes like this, and then into the casting of the head. I don't have that fabric. So it's one extra on top.
Another setback for Guillaume. Half of the gold mining operation is still out of commission.
That part is so tiny, not even the size of a finger, and it paralyzes his entire big machine. It's unbelievable.
Export?
Yeah.
Yeah. Water. Water. Ice. That.
I'm afraid there might be something missing. There's a keeper that goes in there.
I don't have that sound right.
At Moose Creek, Guillaume is in trouble. A valve pin for the 245 excavator is missing, and without it, half the operation is down.
That part is so tiny, not even the size of a finger. It paralyzes this entire big machine. Unbelievable. No one's just gonna double check here to make sure that this pin ain't laying anywhere. I won't sleep if I don't look twice. Down there. Truly suck at. I don't know what to say. Got something like that. Or whatever.
The missing pin is nowhere to be found.
At the end of them.
Guillaume will have to order a new one, meaning more downtime.
Every day that altitude is down, we're losing $13,500 more or less. That's more money than we can afford to lose around here, I'll tell you that.
With the excavator still down, Tanner has nothing to do, so Guillaume gives him the rest of the day off.
I really feel good, like awkward about this. Like this 245 part-time showing up, and I wish you could do stuff. There's nothing to do done other than there's not much to do at all. So there's not time to do all.
Tanner wants to go to Dodson with his girlfriend Megan, the cook. He asks Guillaume to borrow the dually, the camp's main work truck.
This is the dually. Touching the pump right now, and I'm using it to back her down in there.
The dually is used to move the pump in and out of the pond when water levels change. But it's also the only truck in camp that can get Tanner to Dawson.
Is this part of a precious thing that hadn't hooked up to the pump with all those pump failures?
Guillaume makes the call.
No, the truck.
Tanner can have the truck, but it must be back by the end of the day.
Y'all see me to do it. What was I gonna do with him? I'm gonna tell him to jump on the bicycle. I know I'm gonna get my wrist snapped for that one.
Guillaume is left with the smaller Toyota for moving the pump, putting the operation in a bad spot.
Suspected it started to be a little too light to pull the pump out. Oh, we'll see where it goes.
100 kilometers away in Dawson City, Ken arrives at the gold buyers.
It's as good as it looks in the jar.
We're going. I know that.
Gold, the product of a full week of hard work on Moose Creek, goes into the pan.
I just sleep on the desk.
The weight? 66 ounces. Ken's on target.
Oh, good. Looks like it weighed up to what I was hoping it would, so, looks like the cut is picking up a little bit.
But Ken can't count on a big payday just yet.
What's the price doing today?
Gold has been down since yesterday. Right now it's trading at $15.90 total.
Oh, did it drop that much?
Yeah.
The price of gold affects us hugely. $100 on the ounce could make or break your season.
I was going to lock in the price on Friday, but I probably missed out.
In the first gold rush, the price of gold was relatively stable. Today's market is volatile and can change in an instant. If the price drops below $1,200 an ounce, miners will go broke.
It's kind of a hit and miss for sure.
For Ken, sitting on the gold until the price goes up is not an option.
I need to sell today, yeah. We'll just sell whatever it is today.
Damn it.
Because I don't have money in the bank, we need it as we go.
But Ken still leaves with $105,000. It's his biggest payday yet, bringing his season total to $162,000.
Got some money in my pockets? Feels good.
Okay, I do. Thank you.
I better get back in the battle and see what the boys are doing up there.
We're moving forward. Make some money for my honey.
At Indian River, after 8 hours of sluicing the new pit, Big Al can't wait to find out if he's on the gold.
So we're going to just clean up the top runs there, put it in the bucket, call it a day. Hey, we got to do something with that hose, you guys. Take to the bucket.
Big Al's in a big hurry, but the crew's lack of experience is slowing him down.
You gotta have a little patience, see? Eric's been up here before. I know jack of all trades, master of none, eh? Jeremy and Rebecca are green. This is their first year, but I like to give people a chance.
Even the simplest task turns into an obstacle.
The story goes. Come see, come saw. I'm done.
I'll go start her off.
Joking?
The silver one needs to be pushed out, right?
That's your throttle. Lack of experience sometimes is a little frustrating.
Big Al takes over.
Just never friends anymore. Oh, not hurt. Let go. Yeah, sometimes they lose it like everybody does. I try not to lose it in front of anybody. Ain't she fours, eh? Okay. Dirty, rotten bastard. Gotta be half frickin' belly goat around here. Oh, well, I guess it was easy. Everybody's doing it. Back in this.
Want to do your shutdown procedure? We're not shutting down. All that stuff about getting to bed early, good, not really. All lies.
It's early evening at Snow Creek, where Bernie and his two sons have been hard at it for more than 12 hours.
I don't want to shut down. Everything's going so good.
Son, is that, you know?
But it's just, we're not shutting down.
Bernie's instinct tells him there's a fortune in gold here. He can practically taste it. Bernie's gold fever deepens, and so does Justin's resentment.
Put down a little down. What are you grabbing now? Drink? No. It's the wood.
Justin can't keep up with Bernie's relentless pace. And neither can the loader.
Listen. Water's got a leak of some sort. I'm not sure what's wrong with the motor, but it's screwed.
I had to go and choose.
Ice water?
Oh yeah, it's in the fridge cooling down now.
Cold water. That's not cold, but
What? Sorry, I'm giving you good service. I'm about to shit it.
That's right. We offer a wide selection of beautiful and functional
yes, just how
products that can bring you back into the shower. Get yours today. Nothing. It just fits. Go to Baptist.com and book your free consultation.
Got a leak of some sort. I'm not sure what's wrong with the loader, but it's screwed.
I had to go and choose.
At Snow Creek, Bernie's loader packs it in at the worst possible moment.
Shut down.
Smack in the middle of his feverish search for a big gold paint streak.
Flip the switch. I'd rather shut down 2 hours early on my own than have a piece of machinery break down and shut the operation down for me. I'm a little choked right now, but whatever.
you know, it's just a mechanic and another couple grand, I'm sure. You know, no big deal, right? Did you feel anything strange?
I don't know what happened.
It flips on a f***ing dime, the shit breaks down, bang, and your operation's pooched. Then what are you supposed to do, you know? I mean, holy crap. Something happened right there where you backed up. It's got a leak of some sort. But we'll assess that after supper because I'm not going to look at that hunk of shit on an empty stomach. Frustrating.
At Moose Creek, the pond that feeds water to the beast, Ken Guillaume's main sluice plant, is running low.
I have to move the boat right away because the suction is touching bottom.
Guillaume normally uses the big dually to move around the pump, but Tanner has taken it to Dawson. He has to make do with a smaller truck.
Now I'm gonna start swearing at Tanner because I'm left alone here with this truck. I wish I'd had the dually hooked up.
Guillaume's realized he's made a big mistake.
I'm gonna be stuck here.
Guillaume's stuck in the mud, just as Ken shows up, back from selling gold in Dawson. His first question,
Did you do it? Did you then bump into Tanner? He was stuck here this morning. He had to go to town, so I let him go.
I'm so annoyed at that. You have to learn to say no, dude.
But I felt really sandwiched.
That's the problem I have with Guillaume. He needs to make decisions best for the company, not what's popular for him with the guys.
So I understand what you're saying. So I should have been more firm and just say that he can drive the truck.
You made it clear to him you wanted it back, man.
Oh, I said, this is all I've got, man. You better be back.
Well, you better show up tonight. I'm tired of this shit. Me and Tanner have been butting heads all summer. It's not just one thing. Yeah.
at Snow Creek, Bernie is at a standstill because of a broken loader.
If we have to get a mechanic, I don't know where we're going to get a mechanic.
Jared steps up. He's not a mechanic, but he knows a thing or two about the loader.
I put this whole loader together over the summer. I replaced all the pumps and hoses and stuff like that. How? I didn't know how to do that. 14? No? 14. Yes, please. Is it going to be a quick fix with a wrench that we can do here on site? Or is it going to be a $5,000 repair bill or shut down for 5 days? It could be. No idea. I'm going to be taking apart plates and hoses and stuff like that. It's going to be a hell of a long, tough job. He's working on the first bolt.
Yeah, it's hard to get people down.
It's the bottom one, dude. You sure? It's the bottom one, dude. Good God.
I don't need your help, and I prefer not to be.
Take the right line off, huh? If you're unsure of anything, call me and I'll try and lend some advice.
Well.
Just whatever you do, don't strip it.
That's that.
I'm tired of the ups and downs. I really am. I'm too up and down as it is. I don't need the added stress of all this bullshit. I might as well just wake up in the morning, get out of Dodge, and never come back.
Oh, here.
I'm tired of the ups and downs. I really am.
joy as Snow Creek. Bernie's ready to pack up and go home.
My mentality right now is that I take a big case of dynamite, blow up everything, and walk away smiling.
And all because of a broken loader.
Plus, a drought farm for one of the pumps. The line itself is actually damaged. It just kind of burst off, so.
And Jarrett's going to try to fix it.
Well, I was going to have to get an older pump or something. It's not that it is.
After the line is replaced, all the loader needs is some hydraulic fluid.
How's it going? Nice.
All that remains is to clean up the spill.
The hose has been swapped out, nothing's leaking, so got 2 thumbs up on the job. It's a proud day as a mining father. Nice work.
At Moose Creek,
I'm going to put the new lifter in, try to get that attitude going.
Ken installs the tiny part that brought down the big excavator in half of his gold mining operation.
That's what we've been working forever for.
Hey, watch your fingers, Gil. We're gonna turn it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think we did a good job at putting everything back together.
With the excavator fixed, both sluice plants are running.
To be running good.
But one problem remains. It's getting late, and there's no sign of Tanner, Megan the cook, or the camp truck they took to Dawson.
Hey, yo!
Here. You can look at this. I did not get one message from Tanner or Megan. They definitely didn't send me shit.
They could have sent you an email or apologizing or something.
If he's not back tomorrow, we're going to get the truck. Plain and simple.
At Indian River,
It's been a battle getting this in.
Big Al's cleaning the mats to see how much gold is trapped in a sluice plant.
When you're cleaning the mats, it's the end game to a lot of dirt moving, a lot of hard work out in the pits, eh?
Are you having fun yet, Eric? Yeah, you betcha.
Oh boy.
I have no idea what to expect.
He's had one big payday worth about $200,000 and is looking for more. Much more.
The risks are high, so therefore the rewards have to be high. So we'll see. I guess it wouldn't be fun if they were empty. Look at the gold, you know. Is it gold? Yeah. If it's down that far, that's a really good sign. Oh, it's just a load. It's a real flying stuff sitting right in here. What is it about gold? There is something about it. It's almost a little mystique to it, eh?
See all the gold that's down here? All here, all along here.
He'll have to take it into Dawson and weigh it to know for sure how much gold he has.
This mountain needed after several weeks of hard slugging.
But right now, it's looking good for Big Al.
Al's happy, everybody's happy. Everybody's got a smile on their face. Enjoy this. It's all of your guys' hard work. Top drawer. This is top drawer.
It's a new day on Moose Creek.
He honestly does not give about his job, and he's just playing these games, and I'm over it.
Someone else will find something else.
7:40 in the morning, and Tanner and Megan the cook are still not back.
I feel betrayed that Tanner didn't come back, especially knowing the current circumstances. I don't think he wants his job. He's not happy, so I'm going to put him out of his misery, and we're going to send him home. It's plain and simple. We're going to be without a cook, which really sucks, but, you know, we'll get by. We always do. So.
Hey, Gil, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. It's tough to work with someone when you lose all respect for him. He's supposed to be our go-to guy, and he screwed up. Hopefully we'll find Tanner in town and get the truck back here ASAP. I know you're filled with rage. Just take a quick shot. There, it is. I'll get it there. It's about 10 minutes. Good turn around. So tell him to get his shit, bring it back to town tonight. I don't want to go through a full-on explanation right now. Just got it short, maybe. Well, come and find the truck, short. I want to just tell you to come on quick. I don't understand. No idea what you're doing. Emails, no nothing. I don't know. But you weren't, dude. Like, that's the whole problem. This is, like, the worst position I ever wanted to be in, by far. You told him you were coming back last night. He told you how desperately we needed the truck. I didn't realize the truck was such a big issue. All I had was this Toyota hooked up. I couldn't get the pump out of there with that shit. That's just lifeline to get them out of there. No, so just to tell you, you're not the only one in shit. I got my blast, dude. You told me you were going to come back tonight. Shouldn't have even been an option. You should have came back last night. No questions asked. Are you going to say it was asked and tell him to stay?
Oh. Everyone first built to empower and change building artists. From super sets to better, the first glimpse to the personal best. Coast to coast, the city where we come from. And Philly's field, and it was a little bit strong.
Everybody there.
Going here, without water. This is cannabis chicken. Without water on your butt. One of the orphans with it, just outside with the car. That's ridiculous. Two bundles, it's very huge. They both want to long coast of living. It's very huge space. Very huge. Can't go to the studio. It's a giant computer.
Let's go. Come and find the truck. Yesterday you told me you were going to come back tonight. You can't even send me an email out of respect.
Tanner's in big trouble. He took Megan the cook to Dawson City in the camp's main truck and didn't come back when he said he would.
Are you going to save his ass and tell him to stay?
What? Why me?
Why me? Like, what the fuck?
I wish you would have.
Like, seriously, whoa.
You up, but there's nothing, like, nothing else to say. I think enough is enough. I think you should just get yourself and go back to town tonight.
Don't cry on camera. Don't cry on camera.
Tanner breaks the news to girlfriend Megan. Ken and Guillaume were down a crew member and a cook.
Embarrassing. Too bad. Like, I feel sorry now, but he did it on himself. He did it to himself. Absolutely. So I'm going to blame myself forever. Now we got this whole Tanner thing behind us. It's in the past. We're here for gold, and that's all it is. If anybody comes down here and gets between me and Ken getting to gold, it's got to go. Head back to camp, and he's in mining. Get up there. You waiting for someone? Waiting for Christmas. Christmas will not come.
At Snow Creek, Bernie's back on track. But before starting a new day of sluicing, he wants to know where he stands.
What's the dealio up there, Deer Bear? Oh, it's alright. You want to go? Not yet. You're the third generation prospector, so I expect you to find lots of gold.
I like working for my dad. Some people say he's too hard-ass, but that's not the case. You just gotta catch them on the skippies, and they seem to lay on them a little tacky. Gold? Yeah. One rusty nugget, that means we're on the old channel.
Yeah, there's lots up here. Skewer. Another one. $100. Close to 2 grams. If not more.
Probably another 3 nuggets again.
Best you've ever seen?
Oh, for sure.
You should see all the gold down here. And big pieces too. Maybe we'll have our first 300-gram day in the nugget traps.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we might have a new record. I'm seeing nothing but half-gram and gram nuggets everywhere, so they add up pretty quick.
We're certainly on the old pastry. Hey, it's rich gold. Oh, everywhere, boy. This is gold fever. It's a good feeling when you finally hit a pay streak and you're able to chase it, all of it. It helps put the mind and the heart at ease. It's got some weight to it for sure. 294. I was certain we were bested. Close to 10 ounces in the nugget trap, so we had a 20 ounce day.
20 ounces. That's $28,000.
This dwarfs our previous high, which dwarfed our previous high. It's rewarding to see the fruits of your labor.
I don't care. Just you're interfering with my time.
We're gonna chase and follow this channel for as far as we can because it's good. What do you think?
Looking pretty stellar there, guy.
This program is rated PG and may contain mature subject matter. Viewer discretion is advised.
Coming up on Yukon Gold. One of Big Al's workers goes off the rails. Carl flirts with disaster.
That is ridiculous. Tires are almost very long. There's going to be a new boss in Tina.
Ken's wife Tina comes to shake up the camp.
Oh my god.
She knows what she's got herself into.
And Guillaume loses his cool.
What a clown show.
Nature waits for no man, especially in gold country. Up here, the days are getting shorter by the minute. For miners in the Yukon, what they do in the next few days will determine if they strike it rich or go home broke. On Moose Creek, Ken Foy is feeling the crunch, but he's managed to put weeks of mechanical failures behind him and has finally got his main sluice plant, the Beast, running full tilt.
Since we got the plant going, this is the longest stretch we've had, thank God, without any breakdowns. 3 or 4 days now. Son of a bitch. I almost ran over that generator.
The Beast has been doing awesome. We've gone to a shitload of ground.
Hopefully we'll see some gold 30-second cycles.
Ken leaves one of his top workers, Matt, in charge of running the Beast, and heads down the cut to check on his right-hand man, Guillaume Brodeur.
Just shut up some gold.
Their other sluice plant, Bad Attitude, has been plagued with mechanical problems all season, effectively cutting their gold production in half.
Definitely time for her to get back on track and get some gold in the bucket.
Guillaume gets her running, but immediately discovers that her oscillating tray isn't shaking fast enough to separate gold from pay dirt.
Having a hard time to keep up. It's gonna slow down by the time that we're doing. Now we'll get us losers.
Ken shows up, but doesn't like what he sees.
Well, it definitely isn't running strong enough. That attitude's been down so long, it doesn't seem like we've used it this year. Should be bringing 50 ounces per week.
I don't know. Right now we're working more man hours on it than we're getting sluicing.
At this point of the season, Ken is cautious about how he uses his resources.
It's just a waste of money.
I still believe in that attitude, potential to bring us some gold.
Guillaume's not just a worker, you know, he's a friend. And obviously he's a very proud man. He'd love to prove that he can make that thing run.
Ken's willing to give Guillaume until the afternoon to get Bad Attitude running. Otherwise, Guillaume's marching orders are to shut her down for good.
Now I'm just gonna look at the gearbox and make sure the fluids are good. That's not a good sign. That means she's leaking.
The hydraulics that control the oscillator are leaking fluid badly. And as long as they do, Bad Attitude can't shake fast enough to separate gold.
Just go into this shit.
Guillaume will have to order parts before they can fix the leak, but for now, he needs just to keep feeding Bad Attitude fluids.
Even though Batude's been a bad girl all summer, at this point in time, we need her.
Now, Guillaume will see if the hydraulic fluids did any good.
All we're asking from that little one is just to run steady.
You know, she seems to be picking up a little bit now. I think she might be going.
It's a temporary solution, but Guillaume has Bad Attitude sluicing pay dirt again.
Every flake she'll bring to the table will beat them. She will finish this season as it is.
He's just doubled their potential for pulling gold this season.
She's picking up.
We've got a full day of sluice ahead of us.
At Sulphur Creek, Carl Knudsen is in charge of running his father's gold mine and hopes to pull 1,000 ounces by the end of the season. But so far, he hasn't seen a single flake.
Fed up with all the problems that we've been having. They need to get some gold.
He's had his custom-made sluice plant running for 3 days straight, and if it keeps going, he'll be ready to do a cleanup within the next 24 hours.
I do see it that we're a little bit behind, but kind of optimistic. Me and the guys will get it done.
Oh. But then, Carl notices a serious problem with the water pressure.
Looks like it's kind of low.
It's not the first time Carl has had water issues with his plant, but without more pressure, sluicing is impossible. So Carl shuts down until he can figure out what's causing the problem.
I'll find out what's going on up the creek.
When Carl arrives at the creek that feeds the sluice pond, the problem is obvious.
Yes.
It's running way too low.
There's a line on the other side of those trees that probably turned creek into their place. Using up all our water. Puts a damper on everything.
The sluice pond should be filled to the rim, and until he can get the water level back up, Carl's out of business.
Without water, we got nothing.
Ever since the first Klondike gold rush in the 1890s, miners have had to build their sluice plants next to mountain streams. Back then, they channeled the water into long wooden troughs. Modern miners like Carl have big mechanical sluice plants instead, but the premise is the same. Without a steady flow of water, there's no effective way for Carl to separate gold from pay dirt. But Carl has a plan. He's going to recirculate the water from his plant's runoff pond by diverting it back into its sluice pond.
That's our old data plant?
First, he has to carve a reservoir 50 yards long that will connect the two ponds together. Then, he only has to break the dam and let the water flow. Carl's plan works, and he can now get back to sluicing Peter.
Gonna get up there and fire it up.
It's running dirt right now, so I'm pretty happy to see that.
Kidding me? I was cooking oil. What I mean?
Back at Moose Creek, Ken the boss is now Ken the chef. Ken's last cook quit on him, and now he has no choice but to pick up the slack.
Kind of frustrated not to be working on the equipment and doing this shit. You know, it's the last thing I need to be doing, but camp's a freaking mess. Oh, over there. Get your ass over here.
Losing the cook sucks. You know, the guys ain't gonna want to eat my cooking.
Now, Ken's skills for the kitchen will be put to the test.
Porcupine meat. Or marmot. It gets a little messy when there's a bunch of boys working 12 hours a day, have to cook for themselves. We need to overcome the situation and get someone else to cook.
It's not exactly gourmet dining, but his crew is now fed and fueled and ready to get back to work.
I just gotta call my wife quick, and then we're gonna head down there.
Yes.
I can't talk very long, babe. I need to get back up to the cut, so.
Oh shit, what's wrong now? Tina, she does all the accounting. Something's not right. I hear about it pretty quickly.
The payroll, but if I were to pay me, then nobody would have gotten paid on Friday because they need 2 days to go. So that's not going to pay myself.
Tina knows we have to pay our guys. The workers always come first, and then the bills second, and we're third.
You hear me?
Well, I'm just really busy.
You always say you have to go and maybe just answer the question or not.
There's no question in what you keep repeating. I don't know why you put what cash, but I took $200 out at Atlas. I just told you. I took $200 out.
I heard that you said that, but did you hear what I said?
I gotta go. Tina's concerns are losing everything we have. If there's no gold, then we're done.
Don't say you gotta go when I ask you questions.
Tina, it's already 9:30 here. I got Dion waiting to f***ing help me.
Well, you know, if you weren't yelling, maybe we would get somewhere.
You're the one that started yelling. Sometimes I'm surprised we're still in a relationship. I'm going to work. We'll talk about this when you're up here. I love you. Bye. There's going to be a new box in town. Tina. Hey. Comes up here to Moose Creek tomorrow.
Coming up. You can't be sorry.
Oh, yeah?
Tina coming to camp doesn't help me with gold production, but camp could definitely use a bit of a woman's touch.
Maybe I'll reset my trailer up in hell a little bit. Why, you think she's going to be mean?
You tell me.
Hey, stop. Let's give her shit.
On Indian River, Yalma Gregson is hoping that he'll hit a brand new pay streak.
Who's that mother?
He started off this season with a huge gold haul, but hasn't seen new gold for a couple of weeks.
He speaks of a nasty habit of ending. You know, Mother Nature has a way of reminding you, you're stupid, take this.
Right now, Al's operation is running strong. Until a problem on his sluice plant.
Sounds like the bunch of chattering on the sluice plant about the grease.
It's not the kind of chatter Big Al wants to hear. This could shut down his gold operation for good.
hotel. What? You only 335 and I'm inside. What? You didn't check the water. I got mine for 220. You have to check the water. Oh, yeah? Prove it. On Trivago, you can compare hotel prices from multiple different sites, but you can compare it. See? Same hotel. Over 100 bucks less. You didn't check Trivago? I didn't check Trivago. Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 35%. Hotel? Trivago.
Don't replace your roof. Rejuvenate it with new shingles. Our treatment extends shingle life by 5 to 15 years. Avoid the high cost of replacing more shingles. Save your money, save your roof. Get a free quote at greenershinglespodsite.ca.
Probably get some gas right there. I'm trying out.
Big Al has just started sluicing his new pit when he discovered a problem with the clutch.
Seems to be slipping a bit. We think it's going by noise. We live kind of on the edge as far as equipment goes. You know, one of these goes down, it hurts.
Al shuts down the sluice so that Hero, his top mechanic, can do a quick repair.
Will I help you? Between the two of us, we can come up with a solution to just about anything. That should be good.
You want to start it up front, baby?
Yeah.
See if we did any good or not.
But the fix doesn't work.
You see what? Why is that thing teething on us?
Now, Al and Hero are faced with a tough decision.
Could go any time or could last for a couple of days.
Risk further damage by sluicing through, or shut her down and bring gold production to a halt.
No, let's do it right. We'll order parts. Not our year so far, is it? Where's the gold, Hero? Bottom line, we're shut down for days. Preventative maintenance. It sucks. I mean, the end game is production, right? If I go home with gold in my pocket, I'm going to be a pretty happy guy. If I go home being out 100,000, I'm not going to be a very happy guy, am I?
Right on. Thanks.
In Dawson City, Ken arrives at the gold buyers with last week's cleanup from the beast. This is Ken's last chance to sell gold before his wife Keena comes up to camp.
You know, I've been talking to her and writing it up. It'd be nice to get a little better gold and make her feel like she made the right decision. How are you? Well, not dead, so I should be happy. So far, it's been disappointment. We had 130 hours on this cleanup.
130 hours?
Yeah.
For 130 hours, Ken is expecting 130 ounces, worth over $180,000. But he won't know what's really there until they melt it down into a gold bar. The pour produced a 43-ounce bar, worth just over $60,000. It's not a bad tip, but it's way less than Ken was hoping for.
Keena, my wife, will be extremely disappointed. Who's clean up of the air? Horrible. She has as much stress about the situation as I do. We're behind the 8 ball still. We got a long ways to go. All this is doing is paying for a few more bills.
If Ken hopes to make his goal of 2,000 ounces this season, he's going to have to move his operation to better ground.
It's tough, but there's no obstacle you can't overcome.
Also in town are Al and Hero. They're calling in a favor from Pete, the town machinist.
Can you give us a hand, Pete? We're kind of desperate.
He's put aside all his other business to custom make a new shaft for Al's clutch.
We have such a short season up here mining, right?
If there's a breakdown and they have to go down south for something, if it can be fixed locally, why not?
Ordering a new clutch would shut down the mine for at least 2 days. But at this point in the season, Al can't afford to stop sluicing. Using a computerized lathe, Pete is carving an exact replica of Al's old clutch out of titanium alloy.
Wow. Wow. Here, if I ever bought you one of those, I'd never get you off of it.
Every notch and groove has to meet the exact measurements to fit Al's sluice plate. One wrong move, and Pete will have to start all over, costing Al another day of sluicing.
Money.
You're good to go.
Beat the bird.
Thanks, Jack. If I'm good, I'll just press the bearing. Dude, be sweet.
There you go.
Merry Christmas.
If the new clutch shaft works, Big Al can get back to sluicing Peter on Indian River.
Oh, God.
Across town, Ken arrives at the Dawson Airport to pick up his wife, Keena.
There's no sleeping tonight.
She got the red eye from Vancouver last night.
Shit.
Holy Alrighty.
As the company bookkeeper, Keena has come to whip the camp into shape.
Welcome home, loser.
And me.
Ken and Keena have put their life savings into the mine. And for Keena, this season is Ken's last chance to prove that it can pay off.
Oh, I'm out here and gold's been shitty. It's been a rough season so far. Just waiting for the sun to shine out here a little bit.
The mine affects Keena exact same way it affects me. You know, I go broke, she goes broke. I know that if we don't start making money, that she's going to lay down the law that enough's enough.
Door is locked.
Oh yeah, let me show you to your castle.
Now, Keena will see where she's going to live and work for the next 6 weeks.
You know, she's been to camp before. She knows what she's got herself into.
Holy fuck. Ken's trailer pretty much looks like a hurricane went through it. Oh my god. Wow.
I guess that'll be the one bonus of having Keena there. I'll be able to come home to a clean trailer.
So this is where I'm going to be working, right here. My office. I couldn't be here for 6 weeks the way it looks right now. I go insane.
I think it looks just fine.
It basically looks like absolute shit. I want to clean it up. I'm going to have a hard time relaxing, so I'm just going to get at it.
You can do whatever you want, just don't involve me.
Dirty. Oh. Oh my god.
Well, I'll let you sit there and ponder about it. I need to get back up to the cut.
Well, the boys will be firing up right now.
On Sulphur Creek, Carl returns to the mine with supplies, only to discover the sluice plant that his father spent 3 years building, perched on the edge of disaster. The ground the plant is sitting on is eroding away.
Tires are almost hanging off.
Without a big rig to pull it forward from the edge, Carl needs to come up with another solution fast. Otherwise, his $300,000 sluice plant will crash into a pile of scrap metal at the bottom of the ridge.
That is ridiculous.
You're okay.
Sleeping in the bag. What? What? Start this
What? You can check the logo. I got mine for 220. You have to check the wall.
You're all right.
One Trivago, you can compare hotel prices up in multiple different states. Overall, that's about sense. If you take food, I didn't check Trivago. Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 35%. Hotel, Trivago.
Award-winning design. Making memories every day. Visit ashomes.ca and spend a 2 on dream homes today.
Flying!
That is ridiculous.
On Sulphur Creek, Carl's water problems won't let up, and now his 27-ton sluice plant is inches from disaster.
His plant's gonna fall in.
Runoff water from the sluice is eroding the ground it's sitting on.
You're gonna get under there with the 7 and push up.
Carl shores up the foundation with gravel as fast as he can. But his dad, Marty, shows up for a surprise inspection. He notices the real problem. It's not the runoff water that's causing the erosion. It's a small leak under the back tires.
There's leakage under the back end of the throttle. There's a possibility of erode away the bank at the tires. Plant falls into the settling pond. So that's not good.
There's no easy fix without ordering new parts. Carl and Marty will have to think outside the box.
So we need to come up with something that goes underneath here to kind of keep that water from washing the tires away. Like a tires looking good.
On Marty's orders, Carl begins constructing a trough out of plastic tarp to catch the leak.
Cowboy. Careful! It's up here, eh? This ain't too bad.
But Carl's fix doesn't meet Marty's standards.
Perfectionist, I don't know if I necessarily call myself that, but there's definitely things that I like to keep straight and square. This edge that's kind of folded down here, maybe you want to kind of tie that up or something.
Marty decides just to jump in and solve the problem himself. Like letting a post that will hold the tire.
Well, it needs to be a little bit long for the hang up on the side, right? My dad says he doesn't want to be working forever. Tells me he's going to retire in 5 years, so I call him bullshit on that.
More water. Once again, Carl's dad, Marty, has saved the day.
Everything he did. He's got a special way to do it. Good Monday, check on you on Wednesday. Can get old real quick sometimes. That's enough for me today.
On Indian River, Al's top hand hero has to get the plant sluicing gold by the end of the day. He has to reassemble the custom-made clutch shaft, and he's getting help from Mike and Jim, 2 new workers that arrived at the mine only a few hours ago. Hero is reattaching the clutch shaft to the motor when Al shows up to see if the plant can get sluicing again.
See, Hero? I make it like a Department of Highways for you. Yeah, they watch, okay? Gotta have supervision.
Hero, he's invaluable to me, and we have a common goal. We love to have things looking good and performing at top efficiency.
What's a goal in the bank? Nice touch.
Hero and Mike now have to fit this 100-pound clutch housing back into the motor.
Yes, sir.
The last step is reattaching the drive belt.
Try it out.
So we'll see if we did any good or not.
Now, time for Al to find out if his custom clutch can get him back in gear. It works. And Al and his crew can get back to pulling gold from the ground.
It's old, tired equipment. You gotta work with it. I can't go out and buy a bunch of fancy machinery. Well, maybe in a month I can, but
We'll make money tomorrow.
Make money tomorrow. Sweet dreams, Maybelline.
With the sun about to set on Indian River, Al is forced to shut down his operation. It's too dangerous to operate heavy machinery in the dark. Until he can set up a lighting system, Al will be unable to sluice through the night. It's moving day on Moose Creek. The last gold sale in Dawson was a bust, so Guillaume and his crew are trying to move the whole operation to a better strip of ground. But Guillaume's patience is already wearing thin.
Let's go. This pipe will not even fixed down there. Scrap all of it. How hard was that, really?
Well, gold, I don't think anybody's too happy up on this creek.
Any new strip of ground would be better than the one they're leaving behind. To get there, Guillaume has to pull the top-heavy beast across this soft patch of dirt.
that big beast has to be moved.
But the ground is like quicksand, and the beast refuses to budge.
Turn the mother!
If Guillaume pulls too hard, he could bring the plant crashing down.
Not get the fine.
At Canadian Footwear, we fit your outdoor adventures. Canadian Footwear takes care of your feet so you can keep doing what you love. Whether you are hiking, taking your daily walk, or traveling, you need shoes that keep you supported and comfortable. Our team will measure and fit you in the footwear that has everything you need to get you where you want to go. Over 90 years of Canadian Footwear. We fit you. Visit CanadianFootwear.com.
Don't replace your roof. Rejuvenate it with new shingles. Our treatment extends shingle life by 5 to 15 years. Avoid the high cost of replacing more shingles. Save your money, save your roof. Get a free quote at greenershinglewinnipeg.ca.
Stuck in the fine. Why would they trap us in there?
On Moose Creek, Guillaume and the crew are trying to move the main sluice plant, the Beast.
Just struggle to move this shit.
With the season half over, they're desperate to find better ground.
Been trying to move this distance an hour and a half. I don't know. Keep trying, son.
This new strip of land he's moving into is dangerously soft and too narrow for him to maneuver effectively. Guillaume has to tackle it from another angle. But the danger is that if he pulls too hard, he'll bring the plant crashing down.
What the? What's going on here?
A frustrated Guillaume is about to snap, so he shuts down to cool his jets.
I've got other things to do. I'll get back to it. That's fine. There's no way out of frustration right now. No way out.
He shifts his focus to some unfinished welding that's needed on the Beast.
Trying to redo what someone has left undone.
No sooner does Guillaume start welding when Ken shows up to make sure the Beast has been moved.
Took me about an hour just to get that right where it starts right there. Gotta get stuck in there right by the drains. I did that. I couldn't know it. They were stuck in there, though.
I thought he'd get it done, but, it's close, I guess. Gail's a great friend, but he's hard to work with sometimes, too. We do often have a different opinion on what has to be fixed and what doesn't.
It don't matter how fast and how hard it'll never be enough. Actually, I don't exactly
You like to work on the same thing together. Kenny's a stubborn person. That's, I guess, the privilege of a boss.
Despite their differences, Ken and Guillaume work together to move the beast the final 20 yards to the edge of the cut.
I know Guillaume gets frustrated, but I think I'm better on the equipment.
Working together, they manage to get the beast perfectly placed. They can now start the search for a bigger pastry.
She's in place now, so that's good.
That's tight. On Sulphur Creek, Carl races to get lights set up on a sluice plant by sundown.
I knew we had to do a double shift to get all this material too. We got the light plant, we got towers. We should be able to have some night shift here if we get the plant up and rolling.
The sun is now setting 5 minutes earlier every evening, and without any gold so far, Carl needs to work both day and night.
I know it's getting late this season. The biggest fear here is that we won't get enough gold. It's kind of a dash to the finish line.
Carl's dad, Marty, shows up to make sure it all runs smoothly.
3-inch pipe, 1 foot long, welded to one of those braces or something.
We got 3 of them out there. We'll put them. The light would be at the very top. You don't want it in your eyes. Nothing's worse than freaking every time you turn around. Maybe have it low so that when you look down, you look through it. I'm trying to think like Marty and hold it. It's hard. I can't do it.
Hold that thing for me, Carl. There we go.
Now, Carl and Marty just have to weld the lampposts directly to the sluice plant.
Any luck, we might get a couple hours of cement tonight. Gotta work towards that goal. We're gonna get it up here.
Gotta work towards a goal. Ah, no way. Oh. Oh. Shit.
Attached. Please select mission. Please select A to Mother Base.
Yeah.
Your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed in the guard post to the north of Nova Brava Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be at any time. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
I wasn't paying attention.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
close. Where's the escort unit?
Am I supposed to be here again?
The escort unit is in there. We must be too late. Is there anything there that might lead us to the target? Look everywhere in the guardpost.
Sommer niet zo. We moeten echt weer. Wie ook al het is. Mannen zoals die te verloren zijn hels op zich weer geluk. Blijkbaar heten we hier bij. Anyway, see you.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding.
We found an intel file. Use your iDrive to scan it. We'll analyze it here. Where are your ears? It's the escort plan for a transport truck. I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route on your iDrive. Get after them. They should rendezvous with the target soon.
Is he okay?
That soldier, he isn't with CSA. What could be so important that it would require 2 major PFs to guard it? He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction.
There they are. The escort units are with vehicles. Is the target with them?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I forget exactly what I'm supposed to do.
You gotta extract him.
fucking remake shit.
No! Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Snake?
I don't know what the fuck you need to call. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Nah, buddy. I'm good. I'm good today.